you'd like to do the honors, John?
My phone's so far away.
It's my phone. It's too far.
No.
Yeah.
I see a red dot.
Oh God. Every time. Yeah, Sophie?
Well, listen, Hunter's had to get all of her weirdness out right now, so.
Right. That won't happen. 2.5 hours in, something will happen. Sophie would be like, and then we'll just be like, what? And you'd be like, I'm sorry, I still had some weirdness.
Well, listen, him's not here to vocal sim with me, so.
Okay. Then is everybody ready?
Yep.
Okay, let me open.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hunter, are you good?
Mm-hmm.
Yas! Alright. Okay. Last time, on Fate of the Divine, we had used the mark given by Titania to return us to the Summer Court. However, Vio had mentioned that there was some type of component or something he needed to do to activate it. And he had to reveal some part of himself and showed an illusion of how he was trapped in a cage in his past and sang a little song based from it. We return, and just seeing exactly, there was some shopping that was done, there was some drinking that was done, just taking some time to veg out after the defeating of the Horned Lord. We visit Titania and tell her about our victory and is it Oberon or Oberon? How do I say his name again?
Oberon.
Oberon. And how he took the Horn Lord, who's now this black skag. Andraste addresses and asks Titania about the lost city of Cendrillon. And Titania informs us that, well, if we're interested in going, maybe we could ask the Witch of Fates. Added it to the list. So, we then return to Komanumo. Vio is playing ambiance in the background. We return to
Sorry, I
Komanumo.
thought I was muted.
It's okay. I was like, oh. We return to Komanumo to check in on how Archie is doing, and as well as Agatha, who's been keeping a very close eye on Komanumo. While we are there, Asta has asked Andraste to use the clay that he has received to cast the transmogrification spell on himself, as he wishes to go back to how he used to be. Did we long rest? It doesn't say anything about a long rest yet.
When you, at the end we did.
At the end we did?
You talked to your sword while meditating.
Oh, yeah. Duh. I'm stupid. Duh. Yeah. So then we concluded by everyone going to bed for the night, and Kara had some weirdness with the sword to keep as the surprise for Vio as he missed.
Well, technically, we'd be starting at midnight when you wake up. I don't know if you do anything in particular, or just wait till morning for everybody else to get up.
Well, I mean, usually Nell is the only one awake at this point, and I don't know if he still wants me to, unless he's doing something else. I mean, I'm gonna try and find him if we're going to do our usual training with his rapier.
I'm at Destiny's Last Ember. You're at the tower.
Okay. I would probably figure, because there's like that one room for Nell that's always kind of been there, completely coated in dust, and I'd be like, yeah, I figured he wasn't here, like, and then I would go to Destiny's Last Ember.
Easy. When you get there, there's Not Lozix, but the bugbear. Cleaning up back there. There's somebody sleeping on the bar.
Oh. Yo, where's...
Not entirely sleeping on the bar, but like their head is on the bar.
Oh, okay, I thought he was like
I imagine
out
a person like
cold.
laying out on top of it, like.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
No, they just have their head like down on the bar.
Oh, okay. I literally was like, what the fuck? So yeah, I look at the bugbear and I'm like, yo.
Name's Clark.
That's what I thought. Okay, I named it after somebody else, but I didn't know that was just a different one.
Got it. So I kind of like give a wave and I'm like, yo, is boss man here?
Oh yeah, I think he's upstairs.
All right, thank you. And I'll head up. Give a knock.
Nell doing?
I'm probably just like sitting on my cot, going through like bag organizing, like getting everything together in my pouches, and that kind of stuff.
And I'll politely knock instead of embarging. It's you in there, it's me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, I just didn't know if you were wanting to do more of that training for your weapon, or...
Oh yeah, sure. It actually would probably work out nice here. I'm sure they actually have like training dummies and shit we could use.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's perfect. I'll at this point, like, come in. I'm like, I did have a bit of a weird occurrence while I was resting now.
Weird, good, weird, bad.
I think
weird,
good.
Weird.
Just weird. Never have thought that it would experience that before. And I would assume, like, I had brought the sword with me. And I kind of unsheathed it and, like, hold it out. I'm like, this thing spoke to me. Like, I went into well, it's not sleep anymore, my trance for the night, and I communicated with it. It was trying to gauge me, I guess. Feel me out.
What was the last time you hit your head?
I mean, there was a few times that I was probably thrown around into a wall, slammed by a dragon, but no, not the point. 100%, I'm for real. Like, like, I don't know, talk to me, connected. I get these feelings of, like, how it's feeling, like, curiosity and questioning. It's odd, but, I mean, it wants to be brought to a temple, either of Selune or, oh god, what the fuck was the other one called? And Asuna Lore, I have it written. I don't know what I spelt there. I have it spelled as Salina space some, I don't know what that word is. Hunter, what is it again? I don't know. I'm crashing. I don't know how it's said. But
I muted.
Oh, okay.
I think the L you have should, I think everything else sounded right, but the L should be an H. It's Sehanine.
Sehelni. Okay.
No L.
Oh, no L. Okay.
Sehanine. So Sehaniine.
Oh, okay.
Sehanine.
Okay.
Moonbow.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
the elven god of the moon.
Okay. Yeah, it's very connected to, I mean, it's got the word moon in it, but it's very connected to the moon and the gods, so...
I mean, do you necessarily need to go to a temple for this specifically? I mean, you know her.
I know. I mean,
Just go talk to her.
I guess I could just go talk to her, but, I mean,
Like,
I don't know
hey,
if there's
I got
some...
the sword, it threw your name around. What'd it do? Like...
I guess I could ask, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess it wants to be
You know, I feel like
connected, and there's
you're willing
maybe
to
something...
jump.
Huh?
It's just weird, like, this thing just automatically tells you something, you're just automatically willing to, like, jump right to where it's telling you to go. Like, you can go straight to the source.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess... Ugh. That means I'm gonna have to... Oh, God. I hope that Luna bitch isn't gonna speak to me about this, but she will.
I mean, just, to be careful. I mean, she might know some information about that.
Yeah.
Like, matter of fact, can I see it?
Yeah, of course. I'll like hold the hilt end out.
I don't even think I can fucking pick this thing up.
It's a little heavy for me myself, but
I just want to like rest the point on the ground and like hold it up by the hilt. I'm just trying to like examine the runes, like get my ear close to it, just whisper, "Hello."
I mean,
Hello.
Via was apparently telling me like that this writing right here, I guess it's their family name, Lost Death. Did I say that right? Lost Death?
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah! So, I mean, he looked like the, elf I am now. I get also just like he listens to our conversations because he totally heard that one time I said it was a halfling. That came out. It's really weird.
Oh, so he knows I'm doing this right now and is just
Oh
being
yes.
rude and not responding to me?
Yep. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's one of those he's being rude and not responding or literally is not, because I guess there has to be a connection between wielder and sword.
What if I cast heat metal on the sword?
I would rather not have you cast heat metal on it now that I'm weirded out and seeing this more as a person than a
Where
sword.
you're holding the hilt, like balancing it, you feel like a little like tingle on your fingers, but you don't feel any like emotional kind of connection the way that Kara does. You just feel that tingle, and for you, I imagine it's less of like a little tingle and more of a like one of those shock pins or the shock gum. You get like a little shock in your fingers.
Fucking hate those things.
Oh, that's so uncomforting.
Yeah, I'll like jerk my hand off of it.
Oh! I'll like catch it.
You're dexterous enough.
So I guess you felt something weird.
Like it heard me.
Yeah. It's fucking weird, dude. I'm tripping out.
Are you sure that's a good thing?
I don't know. I'm just going with the flow of life right now. I mean, I
'cause I gotta be honest.
Uh-huh.
Even though I know you looking like that with those fucking dead eyes that you have now, it's hard to like not distrust you just a little bit.
Nice.
Now can you make a perception check?
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh!
Did you roll?
24.
Damn!
Maybe a little bit hard to tell. It's like you probably keep it a little dim in here. Maybe there's like a little candle going or something. Kara just has kind of like looked different, but you couldn't really like put your finger on it. I mean, obviously she's already looked different, so that was already weird. But you notice a little mark on her neck, kind of under her hair.
What?
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 Did you
It's
get
like
a new tattoo?
No, I only touched up the one that was on my chest. Why?
Look a little closer. It looks like a little silver crescent moon on her neck.
Oh fuck, I'm connected to it.
You got a moon on your neck.
I kind of like, I guess instinctually like reach up to touch it.
You feel like a little raised area.
Oh, okay.
There's a mirror over there.
I guess I quickly like rush and look at the mirror. I'm like, okay, I guess, yeah, sure. There's, okay. Back to like tranquil. Okay.
I honestly don't know. Like, should I be concerned?
I think from what I'm getting at, its intentions are good. It asked a lot of questions about how I felt about protecting elven kind, and obviously, I mean, if they're good people, I want to help whoever. if I can, but I like to think this isn't something I should be concerned about. Not like that scythe that we picked up from the Horned Lord.
I'm gonna use sense fiends and just see if I can sense any sort of like fiendish presence coming off it. I don't think it works that way, but I'm just gonna do it.
A minute passes, you don't sense anything.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna again take this as another. I don't understand it fully, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna completely distrust it yet, because I know Andraste would hopefully be the same. Yeah, that's what's going on right now. I mean, I guess I'll bring it up to everybody in the morning on what they feel, we should do before we go to the astral plane.
And just add it to the list of your recent rash decisions.
It's the decision of recent rash decisions. Yeah. Honestly, yep. You're right. But oh god, if we go to Brightwater to talk to Seluna. I wonder if you know what I'm thinking. Are we that connected now?
Question.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm sure I know the answer, but just gotta ask.
Okay.
Can I fuck with Bushi and tell him you're dead? Just for a little bit.
She puts her fingers on her temples. Alright, so at least we're connected enough to both think about Wuxi, but at the same time, that's not what I was thinking about. That's probably the worst thing you could do to him right now.
But look, just hear me out. He'll be devastated, crushed, in tears, and then we give him the happy news. No, she's not dead. Matter of fact, this is her. Then the shock won't be as bad. He'll be so happy that you're actually alive. The shock of you looking different won't be so bad.
My fingers are still on my temples as he's speaking. I was thinking about a more passive approach where I'll appear to him looking like myself and then have a private conversation with him to reveal it without you guys doing what you guys do.
Just no fun.
Would you like it if I went to Lavis and said that you were dead?
She thinks I die all the fucking time.
But if confirmation from a very close friend says you're dead, how would she feel? Gagged.
Well,
I'm glad that we're here.
The difference is Lavis would physically harm someone for doing that to her, I believe. And nobody here's scared of Wuxi.
Listen. Vio can be very intimidating. It's a bard thing. I can't keep a straight face.
But alright. I get it. Just think about it. But I get it.
Okay. Do you want to fucking learn how to use this thing or not?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Training montage. Doo-doo!
Okay. No. Train for a while, then rest until the sun rises. You hear the goblins?
God.
Who would have thought I needed goblins to imitate rooster sounds in the morning?
That's how bougie we are.
Alright, well, I'm assuming Kara stayed here the whole night, so... I guess, do you want to head back now? Or...
Oh, yeah. Since we have our wake-up morning call.
See head down. See the guy's gone. No, sleeping on the bar. And as you're heading out, you still see him very slowly stumbling back to Kobe Numo.
Wait, is that the guy that you said he could have infinite drinks?
Look, some people take that shit serious. I give him like another month tops if he keeps it up at this rate.
Oh God. I mean, and is he gonna get home alright?
I don't know.
Oh my God. I'm gonna strangle a goblin one day.
A dolphin.
A dolphin, not the dolphin.
I mean, I've seen you do worse to goblins, so.
I've done worse to a lot of different creatures. In the heat of the moment. But, alright, I guess then we'll walk over to the tower. See who the fuck's up.
Well, if they're not up, they will be.
They wait.
I will say, Asta, when you wake up, around like, the sun's coming up, you just have this, like, the dream you had was very vivid. Like, it felt very real. And you have like a really strong memory of it when you wake up. You were just like some kind of fish. You didn't really see yourself, but you were just like swimming around. Just a really vivid dream of that for whatever reason.
I had the vision of me swimming as a fish.
Yeah, a little bit was like, looked like you were swimming through a river, then it looked like you were swimming in like a sea, and then like depths. You were just swimming in all these kinds of different places.
Cool.
Yep. That's all.
Nice!
Okay.
Probably walk in the tower and be like, alright, morning call, everyone up!
Well, you got so loud you cut out.
Thank you, PlayStation.
I was clapping my hands and saying, alright, everybody, get up!
5 more minutes, I'm dreaming of fish.
I use thaumaturgy and.
There's like, there's a wide like camera shot of the tower in the middle of the forest, and all these birds just come up from like this resounding.
Well,
You know,
that should have done it.
just remember, one day, he's gonna be the god of death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, this is. Oh, hey.
Oh,
As
Jesus
he's standing in the doorway ominously.
You're in a dark shadow.
Dude, wait, hold on, we gotta like, and then I like pull the hood of his robe over his head more, like, so it's just like,
This is the beak of the mask peeking out.
yeah, there we go. You're gonna speak like Mordecai too. You're just gonna.
You want to throw some shadow powers in there to make it look cooler?
Yeah, you wanna.
No, not yet.
I found this dead bird last night on my walk. I come in peace. Do you want it?
What is that supposed to mean?
You like dead things.
Oh.
You can use his bones.
He said, "Oh."
It's okay. They're a little small. You can keep it.
It's a little too small now.
Just down on the ground.
Bird bones don't hold the same weight, 'cause they're hollow, so they don't. You know,
Right,
you need more of them.
Like the pennies of the book.
Oh
But
my
why is
god.
there a dead bird? Who killed this bird?
Oh, I look at now.
I found it that way.
Does it look like it has any burn wounds on it?
It has any what?
Like burn wounds, like he.
No.
Oh, okay.
This looks like it's like a half decayed bird. One of its legs has already been like eaten off.
It was you, Kara.
Oh god, you caught me. I'm sorry. I just got hungry last night.
You didn't even eat the whole thing. What's wrong with you?
Was it my taste and flavor?
Also, you could have hunted something much bigger. Pussy.
Right,
Still
right, Asta.
doing his prestidigitation this morning.
Or they're having their morning. Never mind.
No, he's gonna come out eventually. Oh, he's taking a long time to wake up. This is weird. Good morning.
Oh, morning.
Morning. Maybe he's just
Maybe
enjoying.
Sir Natum awake.
Well, might just be enjoying being in his own bed.
Just being in a bed.
Well, we always sleep in a bed.
Yeah, we
Well,
live
ow.
in a mansion constantly.
It's like it's a bed you don't have to worry about disappearing in 24 hours.
I don't know about
That's
that.
true.
This tower kind of got bombed before.
Well, it didn't get completely destroyed. It just got fucked up.
Like, listen, don't remember. Don't remind Andraste of the B-O-M-B word.
Can you spell that out again? I can get that part.
No, I'm good.
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I couldn't put the letters together. Sorry, no.
Wasn't anything important. But, so, I had some matters to address with you guys real quick, so that we can determine what we're doing before we go to the astral plane. So, that sword that we bought, well, I bought, but it kind of talked to me, like, we had conversation, and it wanted to go to some type of temple, you know, if it's a Selune or, you know, the Elven Moon God, you know, but Nell suggested we could literally just go talk to Selune herself.
Or try.
Or try. That's also the thing. Try.
I would look to Nell and be like, and I'm the weird one for talking to animals. She's talking to swords.
You know, the weirdest thing to me is the sword gave her a hickey too.
Oh, no! Now you're gonna call it that, and now the moment is gone. Okay, yes, there is a mark on my neck from the sword.
Alright.
I showed them, like, the moon, the crescent moon on my neck.
Oh, Kara, you know what this means?
What?
We're gonna have another close encounter with Lunatide. Woo woo! Big ass titties in our front view.
Only you would be the one concerned about her titties in your front view.
I mean, she
Is
doesn't
this-
have much else.
Is this gonna be an issue for like you and Tamora and your whole deal? Like,
I mean, I don't worship Selune. I mean, the sword
about
itself
that?
is very connected to the moon, but I mean, I wouldn't think. Like, just because the sword is, it doesn't mean I have to worship Selune as well.
Have you tried asking the sword if you have to worship them? Have you talked to
I'm
her
still
since
trying
then?
to figure that out. I mean, it talked to me more when I went into my trance for the night. So I'm assuming that's when I...
right now while we're all watching you.
I mean, you're not going to be able to tell.
No, but I want I want you to do it now.
Yeah, you know what? Here, Asta, you try speaking to it, and I give Asta the sword to hold.
it didn't work for me.
I kind of place it down gently, like, I like wooden things like this bow.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right.
Something like this. Also, I don't know the last time you cleaned it. I don't know where it came from.
I mean, the last time I cleaned it, I literally got it yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know when the last time fucking Missy cleaned it.
It looked very clean when it was displayed, and he took it out after he summoned it, so...
I don't know, they kind of get into some shady shit.
Okay,
Missy and Sissy.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so it sounds like we'll be heading to Brightwater. So I mean, Dustin, I don't have to head off right now. We could come with you for a little trip, especially if you want to go and see Selune, or even if you want to take a couple of letters out of that and just go to Sune.
Oh, I was hoping to do the thing Andraste was gonna do to me first.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean...
He's tired.
I mean...
I don't know what's going on.
Didn't
You might have to get
the-
a ghost to drive him.
Didn't the
I don't know
hags...
anyone else who could do that spell unless the hags can, but I don't know if the hags will listen to me. I only listen to Andraste because he's, like, weird.
Just bring him some shit.
Yeah, literally, actually, just go find some random shit. Like that decaying bird probably would help.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh!
Okay, well, does anyone want to come with me to deliver this dead bird?
Sure, I'll come with you.
Why not?
We're all gonna go.
There we go. Here we go.
I don't know actually where the hags are.
Here, I know.
I
I've
do,
been
come
over there
on.
before.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
We both do. We'll both guide Vio. Take my hand. We're going together.
I think most have been there at least once.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad.
It's, okay.
Oh, it's muted again.
I'm fucking dead.
You'll head down the path towards the hag's cave, where the two little cysts have been dug.
Oh,
That's what they're
I
called.
don't like that word.
Fun.
Apparently that's what they call.
Yay!
Knock knock.
A couple of bats fly out of the cave, and then one of the hags comes out. Welcome. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning.
I have a question. And I think Andrasti's feeling a little under the weather. Would you be able to do the spell that he was going to do for me? I brought a dead bird as a sacrifice for you.
Oh. Well, I suppose with the dead bird, I would be happy to.
Ah, see.
But, well, did you want to be like him?
No, I can't steal his look from him. I can't look as fabulous as him. No, I was thinking of, owl folk. You know what that is? Do you know what race that is?
Oh, yes, what you were before.
Yes, I forgot I met you
Just
before.
went to return. Oh, yes. Well, we can do that. Did you want to do it to start now? I mean, the earlier the better, I suppose. It will take a long time.
Yeah.
How long does it take? I don't remember.
Remember that whole day celebration I was telling you about?
Oh, the whole day you're gonna be in the ground. I forgot about this.
I guess you guys can go to Brightwater while I'm just marinating.
Are you sure? You're marinating like a nice beef stew.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I have nothing else to go there for.
Alright.
And you could take a picture of her titties and like give them to me later.
Right. Well, I mean, I have no means of taking pictures, but I'll sketch something for you.
You know what? I'll take that.
There.
I'm sure one of us can just, disguise self, and Nell will be happy to do that.
To do what?
Exactly.
I
Let's do
mean,
it.
What the fuck?
I won't be opposed to that because it's pretty warm.
Oh my. Alright, we're gonna go. Have fun, Asta, being in the dirt.
Wait, question. How are you guys gonna get there without Andraste's plane shift?
I point at Cloud.
Cloud can do that shit?
Yes, there are other people who can do that stuff. It's not just an Andraste thing.
Cloud
Well, I
can do
knew
that too.
Winona could do it.
Yeah, we believe in Cloud.
And you don't believe in Nell.
Alright. See you later, Asta.
Bye!
Have fun being buried.
I'll eat a worm while I'm down there.
Hmm.
We'll be delicious.
Okay.
Okay. So they're just going right now.
Yep.
Asta, you're just getting in the hole. Sparring it
Yeah.
up.
Get in the hole.
Yeah, the inside of the hole is already like lined with the clay, so they're just like putting more clay over the top of you to like seal you into this little thing. Meanwhile, the rest of
being buried alive.
the rest of the group, plane shifts, you know, kind of hit your tuning fork, and as it sends out that hum, you all are shifted to the, I assume, the teleportation circle in Sune's palace.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we had.
Yeah.
A couple seconds pass until Sune sweeps around the corner and says, "Surprise guests!
Hello. Go, Vio, go.
Welcome." She comes in and is somehow large enough to pull you all into this giant group hug with just herself all around you.
Vio would be the one giggling.
Emotional
As she-
intimacy.
Stop squeezing and lets you all go. Cupid's little cherubs are flying in with trays of little spritzers, champagne.
Oh, fuck yeah, I love this place.
I mean, as much as you can handle, which is to say, quite a bit. But
Yeah, Kara's already just thrown it back.
Are you nervous, Cora?
Huh?
What do you have to be nervous about?
Everything. Always nervous.
another vacation.
More like just the day, since our front is kind of occupied at the moment.
Oh yes, I do see you're missing some. How's Andraste doing?
I don't know. How's Andraste doing, Vigo?
He's just taking some rest. You know how it is after a lot of questing.
Yes.
Fucking.
Glad to hear there was okay.
Yeah, everyone's good though.
Yeah.
And I guess it's less of a just drop in and more of a drop in with a little bit of a purpose.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know how open Salune is up for visitors, but I mean, I've recently gotten a hold of a Moonblade that I was wanting to ask her about.
Well, I think fortunate for you, the gods kind of live in a paradox of being constantly busy and always having time. So,
Oh, perfect.
so you just wait. Maybe a small wait. But I'm sure that would be fine.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
Did
And
y'all just
then,
want to head over there right now, or?
I mean, unless, Nell, did you want to see Lavis?
Oh, you don't want to go see Wuxi?
I'll come. But, guys, okay, wait, hold on. Conversation, because I still heard the gasp. We're not joking that I'm dead. We're not playing pranks. We're not just opening the door and spilling information. I'm disguising myself and having a nice, private conversation with him about
Ooh,
what's happening.
disguise. Did you want like a purple dress or like pink, maybe?
Oh, well,
Maybe
I
a
mean,
tiara, maybe like
Ooh.
some
Layered diamonds, layered diamonds.
I mean, I think he would be
Yes, we're so
more
related.
suspicious if I was dressed
Then
up.
What would you like the
Oh.
background music to be like?
I mean,
And
as
then
what?
Do you just
Why
want
don't
to
you do this
wear
with
this?
Nell and Lavis? Why aren't you bothering? What was what?
I mean, as far as I've seen, they don't really need much help. Here, I'll just give you a little pep up, and she snaps her fingers, and your clothes are all cleaned off, and you're tiny.
Oh, I'm me. I'm me again.
You're a halfling, yeah.
Okay. Bless you. I love you. Thank you.
Yeah, your hair is also in a style you've never seen before. Very nice uptail or updo, high pony.
Oh,
She's so lucky a guy did it for her, because if she did it, I was gonna counterspell it.
I was gonna. You were gonna counterspell me. You.
oh, that's mean.
Okay. Well, then, thank you. This is probably exactly what I wanted. Maybe. The hair's nice though. It's fine.
It's what I do.
It has to have some flair. But
How have
alright.
things been? Is there anything we need to know before going in there? Are they alright?
Not necessarily, no. They've just been relaxing. I mean, anytime they want to make any kind of trips or see the sights, I always have a diva kind of follow them closely. So they're very safe.
Okay, good.
Thank you again.
Mhm.
Anything for my, I guess, adjacent, no, kind of family?
Definitely family.
Well, I suppose I'll be off. I have things to get to, like my nails and my hair being done again.
Of course, it's so important.
With a magnificent clicking of her heels, she steps out.
Okay.
I love her so much.
Alright, I will admit, my neck is already getting a little sore because I forgot what it was like to look up.
Tiny baby Cara.
Oh, you're don't get emotional on me.
remember
Vio,
Scullabouts.
emotional?
Exactly. It takes a lot for me to get to this point, but remember Scullabouts.
takes-
You're a little tiny baby Gara.
Oh God. I don't know why I'm imagining Vio like squeezing her cheeks now.
Perfect. I don't even. This character doesn't like.
He
Doesn't
speaks
own
for-
work.
He speaks for himself, yeah.
Androssus just awakens from his
Andros
sleep.
is gonna wake up in the tower.
He knows what
Alone.
he's gonna be there. He's gonna be like, where?
Everybody, wait. Whenever he joins, I can say, well, I don't know how ready he's gonna be to go, or if he's just gonna want to listen for a second, knowing him. We'll see when he joins. So y'all just start walking over to your lovers.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, NPC.
Good morning.
Do you need a second, or are you good to go?
Me?
Yeah. You just want to listen for a second?
Yeah, please.
Okay. So, y'all at Brightwater head down the hallway to check in on Lavis and Wushi. Y'all are at the doors that they're in.
Alright, so we need to give you pizzazz now. Do we need to have fireworks spark now? Dramatic entrance.
Okay. What do you want? Don't worry, I've got it.
You got this. You got this, Vio. It's your job. I know, big moment, big moment.
Yeah, so whenever the door opens, Theo's just gonna have like a shower of petals come in with and like very like wafting harp music, like.
You see y'all open the door, the petals shower down. There's a lovely sound as y'all walk in. See, Wushi is like, you're walking into like this like kind of living room, dining room area. Wushi's like in the living area on a couch, kind of reading a book. Lavis and Washi are at the dining table playing a game of chess. And they're all like, look up, turn around, like, oh! Lavis quickly gets up, goes to hug Nell, while Wushi's kind of heading over to Kara.
Playing chess now.
I mean, you find a lot of ways to pass the time. Fortunately, there's a lot of options here.
Who's winning?
Washi right now. He's practiced. I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
Yeah,
Well, glad to see everyone's alive.
Yes.
How did it go?
Did we just like throw the whole truth or butter it up? It was good. We're all great, but like, did you want to like just go straight into what we fought, or?
I mean, I'm sure it was something.
I
Usually
mean,
is.
Yeah.
Probably the biggest thing we might have fought yet, but yeah, it was an archfey in the Feywild.
4 musical numbers. 4.
Yeah.
Hand just goes like to squeezing Kara's tightly. It's like an archfey?
Like an archfey, yeah, 100%.
Oh my gods.
Yeah.
we took down an archfey for a favor for another archfey, and then another archfey showed up and took that archfey that we took their power. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
All of their jaws are just like hanging open. Just like... It doesn't cease to amaze me the journeys y'all go on.
Yeah.
So what's next? Killing a god or?
Oh no!
Not
I think
yet.
you're all gonna be pretty amazed, nevertheless.
Also, I think
okay.
I'd be careful saying those words out loud.
In a realm
Oh, no.
filled with gods.
Lavis kind of like looks up, just like at the ceiling and around her. She's like, not any of you, you know, like the ones you don't like, you know, just Ashar per se.
I feel like Salune and Luna's ears just radiated hearing Shar's name suddenly echo in the back.
In this realm.
In this realm, they just went. Oh my god.
I
Right,
Carl.
yeah.
Stopping to say hello.
Hi. Well, yeah, stopping to say hello. We'll probably be here just for the day. I mean, Asta's got business he's handling. Andraste's been a little sleepy boy today. He hasn't been feeling right, but, you know, and then we'll be heading out.
Well,
Use message to cast Delilas and say Kara's procrastinating. She has a secret that she isn't wanting to tell Wushi.
oh, I see. She messages back for a longer response. Maybe we could I got it. Never mind. It's like, okay, no, would you maybe want to go for like a lunch somewhere?
Oh yeah.
There's a lovely
Immediately
garden.
my eyes look over like...
We'll let y'all go, do what y'all need to do. And she pulls Nell's arm out of the room. Tell me, what was it? Oh yeah, good idea.
Get out of earshot.
Theo, Cloud, did y'all want to join? They have some really nice crepes down there.
Oh, my eyes slowly start to narrow, bitch!
I don't mind if I do. Shall we, Cloud? And he crooks his arm to hold it out.
Washi, it's the day they have the chocolate ones.
Oh, fuck you!
Do you want to come too?
Oh, fuck you!
And she winks at Kara.
I've actually been thinking about taking up chess too. Maybe you can give me some tips on how to learn on your own on the road.
Oh, well, as if the chocolate crepes didn't pull me enough. Don't mind if I do. And he just grabs his jacket off the chair real quick and starts waddling out the door. I'll see you soon. You'll have fun.
Waddling?
Let's go. Cloud, you
Tiny
can tell me
little old
about
gnome man.
I love him!
bones.
Tell me about bones.
And so, I'm just imagining just everyone scattering so quick, and I'm just and now I'm alone.
We can just sit there was that weird? I think
Yeah.
that was weird.
It was very odd. God, I hate my friends. So, hi, I missed you, and I would just hug him real tight, real quick.
No, gives you a kiss as part of the hug as well.
Yeah. So there was maybe a little more that might have happened while we were gone.
Ooh, right to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Should I sit down or?
Sure. Let's sit down.
Pulls you up on the couch.
Yeah. So how do I even describe what's happened? It's crazy. So, weird shit happened to the Fae, right? We were there, we're having fun. There may have been a potion that I willingly had taken, and there may have been some alterations to my form.
He looks
You can't.
down.
I mean, not at the moment, because I didn't want to scare you and freak you out. But
Oh, like a big? So I can't even tell what it is. Yeah.
you can't tell what it is yet,
Oh.
because I may have it concealed at the moment. So again, I didn't want to walk in the door and
No, I get it.
yeah. And even, I mean, Nell wanted to be real funny with it and be like, let's joke that you're dead. And I'm like, let's not do that. That's fucking terrible. So that's
yeah,
why I
thank-
wanted a private conversation about
Thank you
it.
for that. But
Yeah.
also, so you don't. Ace, you don't look like yourself anymore based on that. I mean, I'm sure you'll still be great.
You're so sweet, and I hope you still think that.
I mean, I don't know. It's tough, I guess, since I don't really know yet. But as long as I've known you and as much as I know about you, I don't think I would care too much.
Okay.
And maybe if you were a bugbear, we'd have to kind of talk. But
Oh God, no! At that point, I would have been rushing back to Andraste, begging for him to fix me. So, at that point,
Okay,
I would have,
okay.
yeah.
I guess I'm as ready as I can be.
Okay. Am I able to? I mean, does Sune give me that ability to just end it, or? Because I
You
didn't.
don't feel any ability to end it. You're just kind of sitting there wondering how to do it, and was just looking at you is it?
I'm just confused. I'm just confused because I didn't disguise myself. Sune did, and I don't know how to stop it.
You see a little kind of shimmery reflection of Sune in one of the many mirrors in the room, kind of looking at you. She's like, kiss him.
It's one
He's
of
like
those.
pointing, like, go kiss him.
It's one of those like just narrow eye, like blank stare looks, like.
What?
I just grab him and I just smooch him, just right on the lips.
As you both go into the kiss, eyes closed, you suddenly feel your form shifting,
Oh god.
as does he, and you'll both kind of slowly open your eyes. Like, oh,
Hi.
yeah. I mean, you're still very pretty, just
Thank you.
bigger.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting.
Inside
That's
check.
awkward, I guess.
Reading the shit out of what's happening in his mind. Hold on, I get advantage casually. That doesn't matter. It's a 25.
He's just like, he doesn't look uncomfortable necessarily. It just looks like he's thinking very hard about a bunch of
Okay.
different things at once. It's like, I mean, maybe I could be the little spoon now. I feel like it'd be a little
Oh
weird
my
to-
god, that's what you're thinking about. Her face is no longer this pale white. It has become a rose red. She's like, okay,
More of
you
a question of
have
just
the
like,
thought.
how am I gonna do all of this now?
Yeah, you have the thought
That's what he's
process
thinking
that
about.
I have. Maybe I could learn the enlarge reduce spell for myself.
Oh.
I'll be honest, I was absolutely terrified to tell you. I thought it would just be like, oh god, no, this can't happen. It's over. I'm just very grateful for you.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's I've known you a long time before. I've learned a lot about you, and nothing is. I mean, I don't want to say simple as this, but this just isn't anything that crazy. The feelings I have.
Okay. So.
Just give you he like kind of stretches and sits up a bit on the couch to give you a kiss on the cheek.
Okay, I feel good now. I mean, since they left us alone.
Oh. I mean, I guess we could try and see.
Experiment.
Fade to black.
Oh god. Awful.
The rest of the group walking through the hallway. So what is it?
Alright. Well, you know how I've told you sometimes when we go to the Feywild, they have like these funky little potions we'll try sometimes for fun.
Mm-hmm.
There was this really powerful one that basically would change your entire being, like change you into a different race, different body.
Oh my god, she's not a halfling anymore?
No, that
Well,
was
she's
just
like,
this-
ooh.
Oh!
Oh. Ooh, so what is she then?
I snap my fingers and make myself look like Kara.
Oh, bigger. Paler. It suits
Yeah.
her though.
Yeah, these dead eyes. Yeah.
Oh gosh, no. Do you say that to her?
Yeah. She's
Okay.
always like, she wants to know the truth. And
Well,
I let her know that it makes me uncomfortable that I can't tell where she's looking anymore.
does it, I mean, is she happy? Does it, is she wanting to change back or anything?
I don't know. I feel like every time it's been brought up, she's been kind of like back and forth on it.
Well,
But yeah, I'm more concerned about this sword that she's gotten now. Talking to her
Ooh.
and
oh,
marking her.
oh?
I'm sorry, there's 3 different O's.
Yeah.
I love Lavis. Just, oh.
Well,
Well,
you know how I feel about voices talking to you in your head, so it's just a little concerning.
okay, well, I mean, fortunately, she does have, like this whole remove curse thing is like her thing. So if she's cursed, then how does she? I guess that would be something to deal with later, right?
Well, fortunately for her, I know the spell also.
Of course you do. Give me a kiss. Well, I'm glad to see y'all at least came back. Y'all are gonna love these crepes.
Oh, they're actually crepes?
Oh yeah, I wasn't lying.
Oh,
I just
cool,
came
cool.
up with something. Well. Mm, mm,
Say eating crepes and bullshitting about chess. Take it back to
mm.
20 minutes. Do we catch them in the act?
Oh.
Mid fucking coitus.
Listen, my ears are perked. I got high perception. I'll finish it real fast if you're coming.
I feel like they're already probably done at that point. I don't imagine Ushi takes that long.
Oh no! Oh no! Dude, he's like a 5-minute type of guy, and I'm gonna be like, really? Two
So
pumps.
it's like
Oh.
they're probably not in the front room. Like when y'all get back, they're probably I could see like cuddling in his bedroom.
Oh!
Yeah, they'll
Hi!
start getting dressed.
Yo, what's up?
I guessing it went well.
Yeah, it was fine. I mean, I
Well, she
told
comes
him,
in
he
like,
said he didn't
"Oh."
care. Yeah.
Well, you
It was
look nice, Cora. It's nice.
Oh, thank
And kind of
you.
sits back down to chest. He's like, "Did you want to finish, Lavis?"
I'm like staring at Lavis too, by the way. I'm just like, after she shuffled everyone out of the room.
Yeah, she just has a big smile. She's like, well, I'm glad everything went well. I'll say you do look very nice.
Thank you.
I said it suits you. I think with all like black.
Oh, see, she likes my eyes now.
I
You're
do
like a
kind of
soulless
get what you're
demon.
saying, though. Now it's kind of whispering.
Oh, okay, good. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Should we go ask for a audience now?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Really
I mean,
think
I guess these guys are just hanging out here. We'll be back. We were just gonna go speak to Salune about something.
Well, good luck. I guess I always say that. So.
I'm used to it at this point. I think I like it.
Via's gonna hang back and just before walking out, he'll use creation to make Lavis a new set of lingerie like she requested before, and be like, "There you go. Always happy to help a fellow bard."
I think it gives you the double kiss cheeks. She's like, yes, thank you. Yeah, she go back to tuck that away before her rejoining her chess game.
Okay.
I was considering giving her that potion of genius just to be petty about that chess game, but I did.
As y'all step into the hallway, you suddenly no longer find yourself in the palace of Sune, and you're now standing in the silver castle in a hallway in Salune's. Oh my gosh, terrible.
Sune Salune. Well.
They're the same person.
Argentile, her castle.
Oh, well. This is convenient.
I hate when that happens.
I don't think I'll ever get used to it.
I guess we've been summoned or invited. Or
I mean,
however
unless
you want.
Sune let her know that we were requesting her presence.
I guess you're about to find out.
Yeah, I'm about to find the fuck out.
Just like you're probably gonna find out when you get back.
What?
What?
Because you didn't even ask Agatha to come with us.
Oh.
Anyway, let's see about this sword.
Anyways,
You
So I guess we'll head down.
head down the hallway towards the light. Um, and again. You eventually find yourself in the large audience chamber that you've been in before when you've met Salune and some of the other gods. You can see the other chairs set up for them, but it's just her in there right now when y'all walk in. She's looking, just like a kind of late 20s right now.
Oh.
She does have her like normal, you know, guards kind of around the room, the divas floating around. But other than her and the guards, there is two elves. No, I'm just gonna. You just see one elf sitting in a smaller throne. She's not as large and godly as Salune is, but she is very regal looking. She wears a like long sleeved, almost like sparkling gold dress. You can kind of see her form under it. It's slightly transparent. And she has almost like this very youthful look to her. She's almost like an alien, impossible kind of beauty. And they both just kind of sit, waiting, hands crossed, as y'all walk in. And Salune says, "Welcome once more to my Argenteel. Sune let me know you needed to speak with me."
Yes, thank you for finding some time for something as small as this, but, hi, Kara, by the way. Look different, but with that, I have recently obtained this, and I pull out the Moonblade. I just had some questions about it, and it's seems to be very connected to, I guess, a lineage that has always, worshipped you in the moon, obviously. And now it's been placed into my hands, and I'm not quite sure, what to do about it, what it wants. Exactly, I wanted to go to a temple, but what else does this entail?
Well, this is a powerful blade with deep connection and reverence to the moon. Deeply important to those that follow my ways, but more particularly, it is a blade of elven craft. The elves in particular that followed myself, or Sehanine Moonbow in the elven pantheon, or the moon itself high in the sky, they crafted these blades, and as much reverence as it holds to the moon, the blades hold even more to the elves of the world. Has the blade spoken to you?
It has last night in my trance. It seemed that it was a lineage also of elves that look like myself now, and it spoke of wanting to go to either a temple of you or of Sahin Limbo.
Yes. I could tell you had the transformation. Was this transformation in an effort of connecting with the blade itself, or unrelated?
It just was all by lucky chance.
Yes, of course. That knowing look, looking as
Yeah.
future god of luck. Well, this is a in the discussion, the conversation you had with the blade. Of course, you learned he was a pallet elf, but what did he speak to you about? Did you?
Oh gosh. I remember there being some symbols of it's like dark blue with a crescent moon, and there was this tower, um, and he seemed like he was trying to figure me out, as he obviously had overheard, knowing I'm born a halfling. He asked me, how I felt about protecting elven kind, and obviously, if they're good, I want to help anybody I can. And we shook on it, and he wanted to go to some temple of Selune that, from what I remember, oh God, I can't remember exactly the location, but the one that he talked about, it was destroyed from what I last remembered, and then we kind of concluded on trying to find a different one.
So, if you no. So you truly hope to form a eternal bond with the blade.
I feel that its intentions are pure or good, and I feel that if I am to have been chosen to, ascend to the godhood, I feel the help would be as much as I'd want it.
And in your discussion of protecting elven kind, did you promise him to do so?
I mean,
Will that be your priority?
yeah, of course I would prioritize it if 100% it seems that it should be so.
As much help as the blade can give you, the help would have to be there for it and its ideals as well.
Mm-hmm.
That is the connection to be formed with the moon blade.
Okay.
I just want to make it very clear, as you're not a born elf,
Yeah.
so it is an interesting case. But if he has agreed and he has put you on this quest to connect with him, then I suppose he has agreed as well. I suppose, Queen Morwell, would you like to continue? And kind of looks over to the elf. Thank you, yes, I didn't want to interrupt. Welcome, all. I've heard a little bit about you. I am Queen Morwell of the Court of Stars.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, I am, the Queen of the Eladrin, and as really the first elves of the First World, Selune graciously invited me to be here to partake in this ritual should you choose to partake in it.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
Yes, as connected to the blade is to the moon, as she said, it's also deeply important to the elves, and without an elf here, I don't know that the connection formed by Selune would be true enough.
Okay. This is wild right now. Don't mind my blank expression. I'm just taking things in.
Just to jump in here real quick, Cara. Did she say eternal earlier? Like for life with this thing? Are you sure about that?
I mean, I think so. I mean,
This isn't a think so situation. This is your whole fucking life. You
I
need to
know.
know so.
I mean, currently the only issue is I can't wield this thing as my dexterous qualities would require. It's the only problem. And, I mean, the bonding for life thing is, I mean, I don't know. leaning more towards yes. I mean, I'll be around for a while, I guess, but
Anybody else want to jump in here? Like, am I the only one that
I
thinks
mean, we
this?
just want to make sure that you're not doing this just for, you know, being a cool weapon, which is like, you know,
no, it wasn't.
cool
No,
and
no,
all,
no, no,
but
no, no. No, I wasn't thinking about this as like, oh, cool, I can swing this thing around. Like, I just felt that if, you know, I'm supposed to ascend and help, you know, do whatever gods do, I would want as much help as I can, and if this thing is of a good nature, then having a second head in this might help.
What happens if you start making bad decisions?
Well, it's weird at that point that it's like I'm like bound. I don't know. It's I think once it's
The
bound, we're
sword
bound.
can
You're throwing an I don't know out there, which
The
tells
sword
me you're
itself
not
can reject.
thinking it through.
Andros also there fully to have this.
yeah.
I mean, Car's not
left
planning on
back.
making a bad decision, but
I'm just.
I mean,
Nobody
I'm not-
plans on making a bad decision, so let's.
well, some people do.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not questioning anything you're doing right now. I'm just make sure you are sure. Not, like I said a second ago, this isn't I think so sort of situation. This is the rest of your life. You're stuck with this thing. So be sure. That's all I just want to make sure that you're sure.
Same.
I'm pretty sure. I'm sure. I sometimes think not, and then I'm quickly just brought back to thinking about how this could help me in the future.
I mean,
But I do 100% appreciate you guys letting me think.
well, I mean, ultimately, it's your decision, and we'll stand by whatever you said.
Yeah.
We're with you all the way, darling.
I don't see an issue with it. That thing's inherently good.
Andraste's a little floating orb of head.
Like, it literally makes no sense. Like that you
You
guys
hear a
are so
sudden
worried
sending.
about her. This thing is inherently good.
I mean, I was telling Nell about it, like, this feels different than the energy we got from that scythe from the Horned Lord. There's just a different,
I mean, I trust
there's a
your
different
judgment,
vibe.
so,
But we know that it. Like, I'm Ronnie asking. We know that it's good.
I don't think I don't know if the identify tells you the exact I don't think it tells you the exact personality, so I don't think you have 100% ideal that it's a good blade, but I think based on what it said so far about protecting people, doing wanting to work with somebody.
Ronnie
That's
asking again.
strong
Is there a
in
way
their
to
morals.
know without having to attune to the shit?
I mean, just continuing conversation, just asking more questions, I guess, to it would help.
All right.
But I was saying, kind of based on what he said so far, then I feel like there's some good reasons to believe that.
Well, again, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt y'all's ritual. That was
No,
about to happen.
I'm appreciative of it.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
She stands from her throne and very gracefully kind of glides towards the center of the chamber. You see this now visible, this shimmering rapier attached to her hip, and she kind of comes to this carved moon in the center of the chamber and holds out her hand for you to meet her on the moon.
Okay. And then I'll head over. Taking the blade out.
As you step onto this moon and take the blade out, Sulune kind of takes her staff and hits the ground with it, like the bottom of it, just like a small, I don't want to say stomp. I don't know what the right word is. And this like moon y'all are standing on begins to rise, not like a floating disc, but like a pillar in the center of the room just begins to rise, so they're higher up. And she kind of takes the sword, so y'all are both holding it, having one hand on the hilt, one hand each on the blade. And she kind of whispers, just so you can really hear. It's like, "You're ready."
I am.
Good. I hope you feel grateful to have friends with as much concern as you do.
I always do.
She kind of closes her eyes and bows her head, and begins to speak a prayer. Says, "Hail the night that sees her rise to her throne above the skies. Moonlight, the blessing of her children given, as she enters now the highest heaven. See, she lifts her hands above, see, she sheds her beams of love. Listen, her gracious lips bestow blessings to her children below. O Selune, your love in ages past, your shelter from the stormy blast, were sweet blessings for years to come, beneath the stars of their heavenly hum. When our world was near its dusking hour, you came to us with your wondrous power, and saved us from our terrible plight, with your rays of sacred light." As she's going through each stanza, the moonlight coming into the room shines stronger and stronger and really focus like a beam on the top of the pillar. And the blade grows stronger and kind of like shimmers as the moonlight hits it. "Though you have parted from our sight, far above in the starry height, bless this newborn elf's heart, so that they may rise, seeking perfection above the skies." Then she opens her eyes and looks into yours and says, "Carolus, do you promise to seek the advancement of elven kind and elven ideals?
I do.
Do you promise to be courageous?
Always.
Do you promise to be loyal?
100%.
Do you promise to protect beauty in the world, natural and man-made?
Try my best, but of course.
Do you promise to share the joys of music?
Music travels with me wherever I go, so of course.
More than anything, do you promise to protect life in all its entirety?
Without a doubt.
She closes her eyes and kind of her head goes back and the light gets very strong. And you feel the blade kind of tinkle in your hands with this really strong, like the strongest emotion you've felt so far of like pride coming from it. And then the light begins to dim. The pillar begins to sink back down. She takes her hands off the blade. Says, "You are bonded with this moonblade, the moonblade of Laftath."
Thank you.
Bows her head once more, turns to Selena and says, "Thank you once more for allowing me to be here. I think I'll be returning to the Court of Stars." And with a kind of bow and a little curtsy of her dress, she just like spins up into a giant globe of light that floats out of the room.
Dramatic.
Wig.
So Luna looks down and she's like, "Are you pleased?"
Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. I feel a little more comfortable with this. But thank you again for this audience.
Of course. Would you like to meet with Luna before you go?
You know what? Nothing. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Let's do it.
Fucking.
Okay, y'all can go. Just head down that hallway. She'll be the 15th door on the right.
Thank you.
Yeah, also about that last time, I'm sorry I didn't mean to get her in all that trouble.
Oh,
It's past us.
Okay. Sorry.
She rolls her eyes with your second sorry.
I love her. This session has just turned into me loving the NPCs. I said that like 4 times with 4 different characters.
Good day.
Good day.
And head down the hall. It's a very
Your Majesty.
long hall.
Well,
Did anyone else get like once we like kind of are starting to walk down the hall, like Car's like, did anyone else shiver? I shiver a little bit. Like that, she knew my name, not my name, but my name. Like,
and she knew what your mama called her.
she knew what my name was out of the womb.
Theo like puts his hand on Kara's shoulder and he's like, "That was really beautiful, Kara." And just, I know we have the same values anyway, but to hear you take that oath and just knowing that we're going to be striving for the same thing.
You're just excited because I can't shit talk you anymore about your singing.
Never ever again, my darling.
Never ever again.
Speaking of which, Theo, did you write down any of that stuff she was saying? Because some of that would have been kick-ass lyrics.
Oh, it's in the old vault. By which I mean I will get Hunter to send it to me.
Oh my god, there's gonna be a song about this later. I like Pat the
I did not
Blade.
make this up. Amazing person on this website. There's like a bunch of songs, poems, and prayers that are all in the vibe.
Yeah,
of,
that was
the
beautiful.
moon.
That
And that one was
whole
just
thing was
perfect.
beautiful.
It's lovely, yeah.
I can send the whole link to the forum.
Yes.
It's a lot of really good
Please.
poems.
Yes.
Yeah, that was beautiful. I just was like, oh.
Well, now that you've done the bonding thing, can you swing it? Or no?
I mean, it's still a little heavy, but I can just kind of like swings it like in a swipe, and it's like I could swing it, but I'm really gonna need to go talk to that one guy about seeing if I can have it become more of like a finesse type of thing for me.
Does that mean your dagger on your wrist is gonna start talking to you too, and they're gonna get jealous and start
They're
bickering
gonna start fighting. Yeah, that's Moonblade, me, Gauntlet of the First.
You, after 5 minutes, come to the 15th door. It's a very long hallway.
Mhm.
There's just a shining, like, giant opal crystal in the shape of the moon on the front. Very
Oh.
decorated door.
Should we knock or just go in? I don't know.
Luna, we're here to say hi.
Knock after that.
Yeah, she just opens the door. Cara's like, I don't give 2 fucks. And then when the door opens, like Luna is probably in this darkened room, maybe like having the moonlight shining in through the top. Her arms are just out wide, and she's taking in like the moonlight, like almost basking in the sun. Her skin just at this point just glistening with stars, and maybe for the more perceptive characters, you can see that her like bluish purple hair is starting to have some streaks of silver in it. And then she turns, she goes, "Oh my guests, oh my lovely friends, it's so great to see you all."
How's it going? You didn't get in too much trouble after the last time, did you?
Oh, I did not. It was an interesting conversation, to say the least, but I think it went all right. I still enjoyed our time together now. It was fun.
Yeah. I mean,
But-
I got my life threatened for it by a halfling, but yeah, it was fun. All in all.
Oh, yes, the halfling. She kind of like looks. You finally ditched her? I'm right here. Like gazes through the group and
You have about
oh,
5 seconds. Decision and respectful to Kara.
You're not there. You're not there. You're sleeping in the morning.
She made sure to see if Andraste was there, and he
you're at the
wasn't
tower.
there.
Eventually, when they're finished up with this, we're gonna go back to you waking up and heading out to see. The hags have already started the ritual for.
Austin,
but you'll be there to
Austin
finish
dirt.
it.
Austin's in dirt.
Okay.
So you just
Yeah.
went off to do this real quick while.
Yeah,
they
when
were
Luna
doing the ritual.
when Luna didn't see Andraste, she was like. And so she like kind of scans over everybody and then locks eyes with Kara. Oh, well, you took on a fantastic change, didn't you? Yes, I think you'd find it very interesting. I'm very connected now to your mother, Sune. Salune, I fucked up. This is what happens when you roleplay two characters.
Yep.
So that's what we came here
I'm
for.
at 3. Fuck off.
Her eyebrow twitches a bit, but she keeps like that like smile on her face. Oh, is that a moonblade? Yes, it's very bonded to me. We're eternally together. Beautiful ritual done by thanks to your mother. So is that all you came here for? Or did you come to indulge in me?
Wait, what?
Luna's trying to like shove the conversation along. She's like, what else did you do?
Oh, well.
Vi-
Yeah, it was mostly
Vio-
to talk to
oh.
Selena that we came here for.
Were you gonna say something? Emotions?
Oh yes. Vio was thinking to himself. He's trying to put in an effort to be less cunty to Agatha. So he's like, "Well, we came to say hello to you, and I think a certain lady back home who'd really like to see you if you want to come with us."
Oh, my dearest Agatha! Oh, she's not here. I would have to ask my mother Salune if I could go. Oh, I would have to take my things, and like if it would just be a wee little visit to get out of the gates of the moon just for a moment. Where do you all reside again? Where is she currently?
Oh, he's gonna murder you.
Well,
Komanumo, material plane.
It's a place called Komanumo in the material plane. They'd be very welcoming to you. Well, isn't that wonderful? Oh, let me see if I could just go and get my things so I can hang out there. Oh, it would be so
Selene
fun.
appears in the doorway.
Mother, can I please go? She puts her like hands together in prayer and like big eyes, like, oh please. I promise
You
to
will
be
have
good.
3 nights and you'll be bound to the city of Kominuma.
Thank you, mother. Like blows her an air kiss. Oh, I have to get my things.
She looks at all of you and kind of whispers as Luna walks up. She's like, keep an eye on her.
Oh yes, we'll be making sure she doesn't cause trouble.
Yeah,
Thank you.
been there this whole time.
No.
I mean, I'm assuming she can hear everything. It's her space. At this point, like, I can imagine, like, Luna's got, like, 2 fucking bags of whatever fucking shit she shoved in. If it's, like, gold, makeup, clothes, and she just shoves one into Kara's hands. Say, oh, hold that, dear. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
So I stayed for 3 nights.
Yes, I have to make sure that I'm prepared. I have my makeup for my eyeshadow and my blush, and then I have all of my hair supplies in that bag right there. And Kara, like, holding it, I was like, all of this?
Car's encumbered.
I'm encumbered. I just, at this point, I'm like,
Head
yeah.
back, say bye to friends, and then go back to Kominuma.
Yep.
Okay. Do y'all have any special things y'all want to do when y'all's goodbyes? Just, big kisses, make sure y'all are okay. Figure out what y'all are doing next, and one of the basics.
Cloud will just stand there awkwardly while they all kisses.
Yeah, Luna's nose is just wrinkling a little bit, watching Nell and Lavis and Kara and Wishy.
I'm going to drop off with Lavis. Since she's holding 20,000 of my gold, I'm going to drop off another 30,000 with her.
Fuck.
There you go.
You're just her sugar daddy.
You literally, yeah, she literally just, her heart stopped a bit. Like,
Fortunately, there's a nice safe in the room, so I don't have to, bury it or hide it under my cot anymore.
there you go.
Yeah, nobody's going to fuck with anything in here, I don't think. Well,
Kara, anything special with Wushi?
Yeah, Kara would probably just come over and have to like kneel down a little bit, like resting her hands on her knees to get to his level, and just smile and be like, "I'll be safe, and I'll see you soon, okay?"
Take your word for it. And then kisses you.
Yeah, and thank you again, just being you.
You know.
Rolls her eyes and then she'll get up.
So Lune can whisk you all back after hugs and kisses. And then they'll have a long walk back to the tower from Kominimo after checking in with Archie. I'm sure you'll have to talk to Agatha as well. But at the tower, while that was happening,
Andraste.
Andraste wakes up from a crazy night with Theo. Look at him.
Theo was so frisky in the bedroom that Andraste was like, "Woo!"
Neo sucked him dry.
One word, haste.
Oh no! That minute was crazy.
You wake up to a very quiet tower. You just hear a almost like a whooshing wind sound outside.
Me?
Yes.
What the fuck was that?
The fuck was that?
Looking out from your little nice balcony that you had put into your room, you can see out around where the hag's cave is. There's like a column of wind kind of being blown up there, kind of sending leaves up.
Right. I'm gonna cast. Is it Lehman's? No. The secret chest one. Speedy Courier. But before I do that, I'm gonna use message and ask the hags. Do you need me to cast this spell?
Oh, no, dear. Griselda has already started with the Osta.
No. For the other pit, a clone spell
Oh,
is what would be required.
yes. I think that would be a little out of our range.
Right.
But we can help with whatever access of the ritual you need.
Oh, I have everything else I need. The thing that I just needed was the hole. And then, yeah. So I'm on my way. I'll see you soon.
You head back. When you arrive, you do see this clay mound with Griselda just kind of waving her hands above, all of the wind kind of blowing around and magic kind of wrapping around it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous.
Nervous about what, dear?
He pulls out a dagger and he says, just the component.
Oh, I just
Do you want us
remembered
to
the
do it?
component. Oh!
I would love to, if you need the help. I mean,
He holds out his left hand. The pinky finger.
oh, perfect. That'll be really easy. I mean, are you sure you want the dagger? Because it's many people don't know this, but it takes about the strength of biting a little carrot. I could just chomp, take it off.
Is that true?
I've
Yes.
heard that, yeah.
Your
It's just like
brain
your
won't
brain
let you
stops
do it.
you because it hurts so bad, yeah.
He just pushes his hand out further. Like kind of flips it towards her.
Leans down, not much, so she's already kind of hunched over. Just, Bite. Take 5 points of damage.
So we leave Andraste alone, and his whole pinky is gone.
And she just pulls your pinky out of her mouth like a bone. And this one is like, got it!
It's worth it, man. You're getting cloned. It's worth it. You're getting cloned.
I will. I'm so sorry. I woke up with a sore throat.
Oh no.
I also pull out the diamond. And starting with the somatic components, I put the diamond into the pit. And as it drops with the finger, you see like the diamond start to disintegrate, and the dirt kind of like closes itself.
And then it's just the process of you somatic components for like an hour, just kind of doing these motions as more arcane circles kind of form around the sides of it, creating this like almost like magical barrier around the vessel to enact the magic. So I think the group would be getting back while these rituals are ongoing. So, you know, get there to the... Well, no. I want to talk to Agatha first.
Where did we leave Agatha?
I thought she was, would have stayed with Lenore when she went back that night, no? Or would she have stayed at the tower?
She'd probably have gone back to Archie's to carry on ruling. I mean, helping.
Yeah. But yeah, you'll see her when y'all get back. Having lunch with... Well, she's not really having lunch, but Lenore is.
Yeah, once we start kind of approaching Agatha, Luna would toss the other bag to Kara, at this point causing Kara to just flop to her knees with too much weight. And Luna opens her arms up like, Agatha, my darling!
Oh. Surprise after surprise, it seems, lately. Look at this, Luna. Look at this, Lenore. A visit from your auntie, Lady Luna. Come here, dear.
Hello?
Scoots out of her chair. She's a bit too small for it. Just kind of runs over. Gives a big hug.
Oh, hello, my dearest Lenore. It is so good to see you. You are absolutely glowing.
Thank you. Are you staying?
Just for a few days.
Well, then. Perhaps we shall have to... Well, I mean, I don't want to presume you're staying with us.
I mean, if I'm welcome to, then I would love to.
Of course. You see, I've been chipping in where I can just to help out, you know, with ruling this place. Preparing Lenore for her position as queen of all at my side. I mean, addressing some concerns of the townspeople, just as a favor.
Advising.
Oh, of course. And I'm so glad to see that you are well and standing again, like looking at Archie.
Yes, it was a hard recovery, but everything's been going well. I've gotten my strength back to
Good. Oh, I'm
carry
great.
on.
Well, we don't want to push things, do we? Lenore, perhaps escort him back to his bedroom. Thank you.
I'm not done with my sandwich, but thank you, Agatha. I appreciate your care.
Always Archie.
Acting like he's like some old man. Oh shit, it just started blizzarding outside. Hey Sophie, there's the snow.
Nice.
Well, we were just heading back to... You said it was a tower. You guys used to stay in a tower. Like, car on the ground like, yes! Somebody get these bags off me! Please! Oh, well, I mean, I would love to see dearest Andraste as well.
Oh, well, we left him in bed, so he should be there.
Oh, was he not feeling well enough to come to Brightwater?
No, he was just a
Hunter, you
little,
better hope
sleepy.
Oh, well, we'll make sure that he's wide awake.
If you sass
for
her, the
my
ritual
visit.
stops. You have to restart it. You have to cut off your other pinky.
Oh no! I'll do that for you.
I mean, it's a good thing he has a third pinky.
Oh, what? What? Where's the... Oh no! I just got it.
And the second campaign, wizards that follow the god of magic, the particular ones will all have their pinky missing. They'll all be four-fingered.
That's so funny. Well,
Yeah.
I'll help wake him right up when we get over there.
It'll be fine. I have ways of having him, standing to attention.
Oh,
Oh.
a man in demand. I like it.
I don't know. He didn't respond to my this morning, so if that didn't work, I don't know what will.
Well, wouldn't that only work for cats? Did it work on Cloud over here?
Well, normally, but when you
That is so
cast
racist.
when you cast thaumaturgy, it works on everything.
Oh, yes.
Well, I guess should we head to the tower? I'm sure Andraste is pissed at this point.
At this point, Kara is shoving those bags into the bag of holding just so she doesn't have to carry it. She's like, yup, just give me a moment.
Cara, dear, I believe
Oh.
Luna will be joining us here, so there's no need to worry about that.
Oh, thank God.
You're doing manual labor yourself anyway. Remember who you are.
Oh, yes. I just, flip the bag over and just let those two bags just... Like, great, good, let's go.
He'll start heading back.
Yeah.
Well, as y'all are walking, y'all are all going to the path that takes y'all out towards the tower. Luna, as Luna is coming to the edge of the town, it's like a once invisible barrier comes into view as she gets closer to it, and as she walks, the barrier kind of she sees more of it. And she sees symbols of the moon on the barrier.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Going around Kominumo until y'all get to that pathway, and then there's a little tunnel through the barrier that goes down the path.
I can't leave Komanumo.
There's a path that'll let you walk to the tower, but no
Okay.
farther than that.
Got it.
She was very literal when she said you'll be.
She literally does not trust me.
For your first trip out, you got some
It's my
rules.
first time out of the house. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna fuck with that later.
Start
But we're gonna
walking
keep
down. The ritual, don't think, actually each just 1 hour, so not as long. Ostas will be finished by the time the group gets there. I think Andraste will be in the middle of his ritual that he's doing when the hag finishes the transmogrification on Asta. It's a very long hour for you, Asta, just sitting in this dark kind of pit. It feels warm. It gets warmer at some points. You keep having these flashes of that very vivid dream you had. Swimming
I don't want to dream of that fucking thing.
Yeah, Ronnie, this morning, Hunter made it very clear that Asa had a very vivid dream about swimming as a fish.
You remembered it perfectly.
Perfect dream.
That's sweet.
After, an hour has passed, it feels longer to you. It feels so long since you're just sitting there. But towards the end of that hour, you start to feel a wet feeling at your feet.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought
Am I
you just
turning into a fish?
Did you just?
Did the hag change the design?
Oh, wait!
The water starts to feel like it's rising to your shins and then your knees.
I thought you pissed yourself for a moment, but that's not what's happening here.
Is it warm or cold water?
Kind of neutral, room temp.
Room temp.
A little cold. And it just keeps rising now to your stomach.
Oh my god.
And then to your neck. and it just keeps rising until you're like pressing your head up against, and then you remember, oh, I don't have to breathe. So then you're fine.
The most dramatic.
Oh, I don't have to breathe. That was
But,
really dramatic.
The water does rise up to the point that it is filling the entire thing, and you're like breathing water in this chamber, and it just starts to kind of. It's like the darkness is so much that you can't even really see around you or like look around. You can just feel it. And then suddenly you start to see a light from above as the clay that they put over the top of you starts to crack and fall away. 1 second.
Asta just comes out wet, feathers soaked.
I mean, I'm seeing Luna. Of course, I'm gonna be wet.
You're like, was it the water or was it just me?
Andraste and the hag do not see an Alfolk come out of the pit.
Oh no!
They see this come out
Oh no!
with some, what looks like a word in runes written on the forehead.
No! Not a fish guy! He's the fish guy!
Oh my god.
Okay, please someone tell me if this was planned or if this is like actually.
The hag is like, this is, Asta.
Yeah? Wait, I should have wings now. I'll try flying now. I jump in the air.
Something happened.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
I don't know. Stand still. You have something on your forehead. So kind of.
Andraste's just standing from the other side of the room, just looking.
Yeah. It's hard because you're so like forced to do this ritual to do your clone, like you can't stop. So you're like, At this point,
holy fucking money, no.
The other group walks up to the tower to the noises they heard of the magic happening, and you see this fish person standing next to a hole.
What?
With the hag and Andraste doing his magic.
Oh.
Did you literally forget what you dropped him off here to do?
Yeah, I'm the bird thing again.
Luna comes out. Luna comes out like, hello. Oh, hells. That thing is disgusting.
What?
Lady
No,
Luna.
You see
Why is she here?
the No, you see the runes written on his forehead shift in your eyes of the elders, whatever. And it says, Loki was here.
No!
I will kind of like look down after everyone's surprised and see as the fishy thing. I scream viscerally.
It's kind of
But you are glorious.
Asta?
I'm a fucking fish!
No.
I mean, was this your plan? Because I'm... Oh, okay.
Okay, can you guys talk about this outside, please? I'm trying to focus over here. Just next to the pit in her cave.
I love all of this right now.
I kind of look towards the hag and be like, I gave you a perfectly good bird for this.
Do not
I'm
this.
good dead
I'm
bird.
so sorry. It was not my intention at all. I mean, last time Andraste said he wasn't really too sure what he wanted. He just wanted something different. So we wanted something different. This one, I knew what you wanted, and I mean, look. And she points, and there's like owl feathers stuck around the thing, like she was focusing on that.
Does Loki was here mean anything to anybody?
What?
Oh, motherfucker.
Why did you say motherfucker when he said that? I forgot. Hold on. Did Asta
do this to me?
Hold on. Backing up a second so that I know how to roleplay this. I can't remember. Did Asta tell Kara that he follows Loki?
I told her I worship somebody.
You worship somebody. Okay. Asta, I think it's time for you to start talking.
Look, I have always talked to Kara. What do you mean? I'm talking right now.
Well, okay, because we've had conversations about talking about stuff in your past, and you said no, and I've left it alone because I'm a different person. However, when you come out of a dirt hole looking like something who crawled out of the ocean, I think now is the time to start talking.
I would like a very quiet charisma saving throw from Luna.
What the fuck? She's just standing there!
She does not want her here. He's kind of subtly casting banishment, so.
Are you waiting to finish your ritual till you do this?
Yeah.
As soon as it's done.
You probably got 15 more minutes.
Okay, so I kind of. Does anyone have like a pool of water I can just swim around in?
Oh god, this is reminding me. I'm getting zoo
course.
flashbacks.
Oh, you can fill up this hole, Agatha. You have water powers, right?
Hold on. No. Agatha, I love you. I love you. You're like a mother to me. Don't. You need to speak up, Asta. This is not to reflect and ignore. What does Loki mean to you?
Well,
What does it mean in general?
he's a god.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Writing that
What
down.
do
You're
I
gonna stop
got?
beating around the bush, or you're gonna just kick rocks. Who is
Okay,
he?
fine. I have healing powers, my clerical powers, from the god I worship, Loki.
Okay.
Oh.
So then why would he
Was he
fuck with you?
mad?
He's kinda known for trickery,
Oh,
God.
having fun, deceit, shadows, you know, the whole biz. I mean, I've done little pranks here and there, but
Can I do a check as to what the fuck Asta is? Because I just keep thinking it's a fish. Is there like a
It'd be
name
like a
for this thing?
nature or history check.
Okay.
I just imagine like Eldrazi's focusing on the ritual, but like kind of
Oh,
listening to
no.
what Kara and Asta are saying. He's like, "Oh God."
He's, you don't have to get too high just for the general like name and kind of. These are known as Lokatha
Yep. Okay.
or fishmen. They just typically reside, you know, on the coast or within the water itself.
Okay.
oh fuck, do you know
Kind of
what?
like there are multiple different kind of fish races. Like the ones in Baldur's Gate are the Kuotoa. Kuotoa? That's right.
Yeah.
And those are different from these. Kuotoa are more known for like evil kind of actions, and Lokatha are like the reverse of that, where they are
Got
more
it.
known as like a hospitable kind of race that is friendly with other folks.
So, are you telling me that you're not gonna ever want to go back to what your original race is until we confront your worship?
Well, I thought the spell was restrictive, that you can't change once you've like changed already.
Well,
Oh.
If the magic of a god is evolved to have done this, then it is something quite different indeed. Maybe it is just a prank. Maybe
Is there a
it'll be
curse or something?
Well, I mean,
Curse.
hold on, because like if if you're saying you worship or follow him, can't you commune with him like how a cloud has with Merkel?
He kind of sits there for a moment, like, I don't know how to do that shit.
This is what I meant when you should be making friends outside of me. Look at that! Somebody who is well in the arts of being a spiritual caster.
In hindsight, 2020, yes, I should have totally talked to Cloud more about this.
Mm-hmm.
But originally, I was trying to look out for more books on Loki. Not a lot of libraries carry this book. Like, I had to pay a lot for this book that I got from Andraste. I was more focused on that and
Then
then more
that
than the magical powers I would get from this.
yeah, then that probably might have been a sign that it's either the god isn't talked about that much or people don't really associate that much with the god if it's
I
not
mean,
around.
maybe the god can be ancient. There's some gods that go out of fashion and just disappear.
Well, this one hasn't disappeared because he fucked with you. So I think we should try and get some type of commune happening. Cause
Also,
yeah.
are the runes dissipating in any way, or are they just still there?
Make a perception check.
16.
Oh,
The color, the ink has faded slightly.
Do you think I should
no.
try?
Slowly fading.
Do you think I should try fiddling with that?
Well, I mean, it looks like it's going away slowly as far as the writing, but I'm still concerned as like, is it a curse?
I mean, I'm not super pressed about it now that I know it was him.
What the fuck
He
are you
wouldn't
talking
You
about?
He
feel
wouldn't fuck me
you feel a
over.
cough coming on, so there's like something in your throat.
Like that. Is it dry around here?
It's tough to get it out. It takes a couple of coughs, but eventually you cough up, and a owl feather pops out.
Oh. Did I eat an owl bone?
Oh.
Not that you remember.
Is that normal?
I've never been this fish creature, but, you know, it could be.
I mean, I was just asking. You've been a lot of fucking creatures, so you might have been this before.
I don't know if this counts as like an animal or a beast.
Can
This is an intelligent race.
Since Luna is sitting and observing everything that's going on, does she know anything about cases like this and where, like the spell being manipulated and then, like, I don't know, if the coughing up the owl feather is like just some random fuck thing or if it could mean something is coming or...
I guess on that, make an Arcana check.
Okay, I was hoping for the Arcana check. Oop, not D24. Wait, okay. 19.
I mean, many kinds of magic can be shaped in different ways. That is a kind of nature of the weave. Somebody that's skilled enough could alter different things the same way like a counter spell could alter a spell to cancel it out, basically. If, as they've said, Loki could be involved in this, then that is surely a powerful enough magic to affect something like this, if he's so pleased. But as far as like what to do about it, is this normal? That's kind of hard to say.
Okay.
Upon seeing Luna, I'm like, oh my god, Luna, you're here!
Hi.
Come give me a hug!
You're a little slimy, my friend.
And?
Well, as much as I'd love to give you a hug and a big old kiss, I don't want to ruin this dress.
Oh, wait, I have a solution. I will shape change into a bear.
Oh!
Is this better?
Oh, well, that's better.
Well,
I'd rather furry than slimy, that's what I'd say. But,
Leo, are you not into bears?
I mean, you were a bear before and I was into you.
Purr.
Or...
Purr. Before the fish thing. I
finishes.
I pat Asta's head. That's what Luna gives Asta as a bear.
Motherfucker.
Did you
At
say
least I get
a
a look a peek of her
Yes.
boobies.
Oh. Are
You
you?
have to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I have to make a charisma save now.
I think so.
He
Unless
casted
take it
subtle.
back.
Did he cast subtly?
I think he said he was, yeah.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 20.
Oh, I don't think that's enough.
Ronnie,
Hi.
is a 20 enough to beat your save? Okay, well then she's gone, I guess.
I just see
Luna
Luna
suddenly
disappear
pops
like,
in front of you all.
not again, Loki! You
Oh.
What the?
Word.
What
Damn.
fell eldritch power is this?
Luna, you're in this
Don't like you
room.
guys
better
haven't seen a
titties.
banishment spell before. Come on.
That was you?
Andraste.
What?
Why did you banish her? She was pretty.
Because I don't like her. And I don't want her in my home.
Didn't you
This
just
isn't your
have
home,
a?
this is the hag
Didn't you
home.
like have a whole conversation where you connected with each other?
That doesn't
Komonuma
mean
is
I want her in my
currently
house.
under my command. Bring her back immediately.
Oh, my sweet love, there is no bringing her back. You'll have to ask,
I mean, aren't you currently
There is,
concentrating
if you
on the
break
spell?
concentration on it.
Isn't she
I'm
from
gonna beat
Brightwater?
Andraste.
Isn't she from Brightwater?
No,
No,
we don't know.
Oh.
as far as we know.
We have
Because
no
if she's-
clue exactly what-
From the material plane.
If I'm from the
sure.
material plane, would I just poof back?
Yes, after,
After
I'm
a
After a minute, yeah.
Okay, well then a minute goes by and she. It's like, whoa! Wow, I had myself a martini while I was back in Brightwater. That was rather nice. Oh,
You're
hello.
actually just in a room.
Yeah.
Aw,
You're in like a stone room just laying there because it said you were
Oh.
incapacitated.
Damn! Well, she still would come back and like gaslight the shit like she just was in Brightwater and got a martini.
I'm so sorry, Luna. Our pet wizard is so angry these days.
Oh, don't say that.
Come on, hey.
And now I'll
Whoa,
need a
hey.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, my sweet, sweet Andraste. It's his love language. It says he missed me, and I hug him.
Ooh. Wait, am I doing the dex save?
It's also actually doing.
Okay. What is my dex save?
I told y'all Andraste was gonna be pissed off, but I didn't think he was gonna be trying to kill people. Pissed
Kill
off.
her. It's literally
Really?
banishing people.
Oh, it's a constitution saving throw. I'm so sorry.
Motherfucker. How nice of you to say after I roll.
After the roll.
Well, you just say it's the same roll. Just put the right bonus on. What is your con save bonus?
It's 2.
Yeah.
So it's funny.
That's
It's 20.
Alright, your feet are stuck in ice. Use
Oh.
Grime's binding ice on you.
Oh, it's
your flippers.
Is this some sort of like? Is this a universal love language I'm not understanding? Is
I will
this?
turn
Are
it
we
into
Is there
honing
a
our
reason
skills?
we are here?
Oh well, you know, your friends invited me. They wanted me here. And I wanted to say hi to you, my sweet, sweet boy.
I know for 100% fact I am not the reason you are here. Why is she here? And he looks at his friend.
I thought she and Agatha could keep each other entertained.
Yeah.
She wanted to get out. She doesn't get out much.
Yeah.
What is
that-
that smell?
What smell?
I think all stuff.
I don't know. I'm gonna cast detect.
I
I'm gonna
think
cast detect magic.
Detect magic.
What's on you, Luna?
Huh? What? I mean,
I'm gonna walk up to you and I was like, I'm sorry. I walk outside. I seem to be just following
You
some
are outside.
invisible string.
oh, is he
Are
all
you on some
right?
sort of leash?
What? I can't. Darling, you're
you
confusing
are even
me.
actually here. Oh, this is fine.
Huh? I'm really confused.
Welcome to the plane. I'm sorry, or should I say welcome to Komomuno.
You know
I'm
she's stuck
really.
in Kominuma, so he's fine. 'Cause she knows
Oh.
she can't go anywhere but here.
Ah, yes. I see. You've caught on. Ha ha ha. So
What do you
funny.
mean?
It's like a floating moon above Luna.
Luna's not actually here.
What?
It's like a
I mean,
projection.
she is here. She's physically there, but she cannot. There's like a barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the invisible dog barriers where they get shocked when they walk out.
I was thinking like Paimon comes out and says, let's just explore this area later.
No, and you probably actually as well would have your follower just following you around as well. also keeping an eye.
Keeping an eye on me. I'm on a tight fucking leash, bitch.
He's still grounded.
Well, if any of you need me, I'm going to be swimming in the ocean.
Okay.
And I will just walk
What
off
you
into
gonna
the
do?
ocean.
Bye, Asta.
Asta, don't go too far. I have such wonders to show you in the depths.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy.
You just hear slapping sounds as I just slowly walk towards the ocean for my flippers.
I'm fucking
Are you going
dead.
all the way to the ocean, or are you just like? I mean, there's the river behind the tower. If you just
I
want
mean,
to do
I guess
water.
that she wanted to show me the depths, so I'm gonna go to show the ocean.
Okay. Well, it takes some time for us to get there, so.
It's gonna take you like 3 hours on those flippers.
Hi, Bella.
I think halfway through, I'd be like, all right, this is taking too long, and I just fucking turn into a giant chimera and just fly.
Oh my god.
Is the rest doing? Who's staying in the tower? I mean, those that are staying in the tower.
Well, is it just me, or did anybody else notice the giant deflection to the whole Loki thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love this party.
So, what are we gonna do?
I
Or are we
mean,
gonna do anything?
unfortunately, it's one of those, if he's not going to talk about it, then we don't push on it. If he wants to talk about it, then we're open to it. We're here when he needs us to be.
Well, my issue is if he's pissed off this god in some way and we don't know about that, and then that god is coming after him and he's Mr. like trickster guy like y'all say he is, like we don't know what his level of like prank is. Like one person's prank is another person's arson, you know.
Then you start to question who's actually real or not. Like, am I even real? Are you real? Or is it just Loki?
Whoa. Are you not always real? Is that your thing?
I don't know. Maybe. Now Kara's like, great, now I can be paranoid about that now. Thank you.
But yeah, that's my concern. Like, is this something like we can just like let go and like when it's time, you know, he'll tell us.
I say if it comes up again, then there is definitely a pushing concern to it.
Yeah.
But
don't
I
worry.
feel this is the first occurrence in my mind that it could have happened. I mean, unless when Asta was pranked or
Wait,
drugged.
Agatha. Is Agatha here?
I think
She
Agatha
left.
Yeah,
left
she's
with,
still
yeah.
there.
I mean, I think maybe, do you think the first time that Asta was turned
Well, no,
into...
she left with Asta.
Oh
Because
no,
they
she
said they
said
were
like
going
to.
to do that.
She said to not go too far. She would have stayed with the group for now because she doesn't want to miss anything.
Okay.
She wants the
Drama.
Yeah.
So Asta said he was flying off. So are you still just flying off, or are you staying, Asta?
Agatha will come and find me.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
flying
the
off.
idea.
Sure. Do you think
Yeah,
the
Agatha.
first time that
Yeah.
Asta changed? Oh, go ahead.
I mean, can't you just control like all the fish? Now that Asta's a fish, can't you just like
Oh,
Oh my god.
make him tell us?
It's not so much that I control the fish. It's more I can summon anyone that I want. But there are some with some interesting, very persuasive powers. I see what you mean. Don't worry. While we're in the depths, I'll simply summon an aboleth to help with the situation.
okay.
A little bit of intimidation.
We're off. This isn't gonna help us.
I like where this conversation is going, actually.
Okay.
Look, it'll all be fine. Remember, I can just help ease out the truth with some nice conversation and zone of truth. He slapped me around the face. He has it coming.
I'm not getting involved in this. I'm not getting invested in this. I'm just... Nope. Didn't happen in my mind. I'm not gonna hear this. So, would we like to just go inside and discuss our plans for the future?
I suppose so.
I
Okay.
mean, this would be part of it.
Yes, well, I'd like to sit down, not stand here
Okay.
awkwardly.
Continue that. I mean, you could even start it in the chat, or you could just wait until.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
for the funsies, can Andraste make a charisma saving throw?
It is okay.
Hi, sorry.
Can you make a charisma saving throw for me, please?
I don't know where my dice are. Let me open my roll 20. Give me one second.
I rolled for you with my dice. You rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2. Thanks.
What level is this?
It's subtle.
What level is it?
Well, oh, this thing's just not affect you?
What
Oh.
level is
Oh, I
it?
guess 4th novel, so nothing.
Isn't it fun? Isn't it
He just
fun?
looks at you like,
I upcast it to 7th level. Can you make that charisma saving throw for me?
counter spell. It was not-
Subtly! It's always subtle with you!
the second time. You did not say that the second time.
I mean, I'll burn through my 8th level
Fuck already.
I was like, I'll burn my 8th level slot. I don't give a shit. Like, Luna's not doing anything.
The second person. I'm not doing shit with this.
21.
Alright, I'm just walking inside.
That tickled.
She's just smiling.
Asta, you get to flying over the bay of Kominimo. Right.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I zoned out for a second. Just
You're over
enjoying the sights.
Okay. You're just flying around.
I mean, I guess I'll go to the docks and just wait there. I don't know what Agatha said, but she'll meet me here, so I'm just sitting there.
Okay. Lots of people awkwardly staring at the chimera, but I guess we'll go back then.
What, you never seen a fish person before?
You're a chimera. You said you were a chimera.
Oh. Well, I don't think I would be a chimera just sitting on the docks.
Well, then say that.
Okay, fine. You're correct, Hunter. I will shape change back into my regular form of fish.
Yeah, fish person's not that weird. I guess we're talking about plans.
So,
Well, I think we're still just waiting to go to the astral plane.
I know. I mean, what time of the day is it right now?
By the time we get there,
mid-afternoon.
the guy might be dead. We don't know.
Who might be dead?
The guy we're supposed to have.
Oh, the guy!
I'll be over by the time we end up going.
Well, in hopes that he's
The
not
god
dead.
of the astral plane is
Yeah.
gonna die.
He's gonna die? He's got a giant ship, man. But,
An
I
astral
mean,
barge.
in hopes that he's not dead, you know, we go and help him with this mind flare shit. And then, oh god, I forgot. Did I have an actual location as to where that, what was it, a temple or tower for the god of divination is?
I don't think so. I think you just know it's in the astral plane. It's
Ouch.
Kind of,
Okay.
The astral plane's kind of like space where it just goes on.
And then maybe we could ask this guy to help us find the tower for the god of divination?
I mean, I guess.
I haven't been having fun with it. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, is that gonna be
Maybe
our
she
whole
should
thing
stop
now?
being a bitch.
I literally
Literally
walked
didn't
in.
do
I walked in, didn't say a word, and you casted banishment on me. Maybe
guys
you
made
should
up
listen to
in the
yourself.
previous
I
time that you
walked
guys
in,
met.
didn't say anything, and you casted banishment. Like,
Subtly.
I'm
Who else would have cast?
moving on.
Like,
Yeah.
Further
Um,
plans.
yeah, so maybe we
The
could ask
checklist?
him.
No,
Asking the god of divination.
Oh,
Is that what you were saying?
I can't remember.
I mean, really, we can ask him for the location of anybody, right? So I figured, like, that would be super helpful.
yeah.
So we had someone in mind in particular, or
Um, I mean, maybe? I don't know. I mean,
I'm
we all
just
have
trying to
our...
like, we if we're planning on like asking things, maybe we should like figure out what we need to ask him.
Well, I mean, a god of divination, I would assume, would be able to find anybody without them knowing, right? So maybe we could at least get a location on Zassim. That'd be a thought.
What?
What?
Why are we talking about him? When Drusty turns around really quickly. Did I hear it? Wait, am I present in this conversation?
If he went inside with everyone else.
Yeah. So Andraste's eyes kind of go wide, like, why are we talking? Why?
I mean, I figured
Talking
the
about-
information would be helpful if he could help us find him. I mean, not saying we're pursuing it right now, but to at least know is good information.
He has magic that we don't have access to.
We're talking
I don't.
about when we go to the astral plane, asking
Yeah,
the literal
I am
god of
aware.
divination. Okay.
I'm caught up. God of divination, where Zassim is, but my fear is that that would be considered not leaving him alone.
But that's... Go ahead, finish first, and I'll say.
And then the game will be on again.
Yeah, which I understand that, but that's why I would want to ask the god. I mean, if it's possible that his magic would be able to make it so Zassim wouldn't know he's being detected. It's a god, you know. I would assume that he would have that ability. That's why I thought it would be, you know, at least wouldn't harm to ask.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's like, nah, can't do it, sorry, he would know, then we'd be like, oh, okay, well, you know, have a great day. I mean,
I feel like he's just a little fish in this pool that we're in. Like, shouldn't we be asking more important questions?
like,
I don't know, where is this fifth elemental tower?
we know where that is.
How do I travel the... Huh?
We know where that is.
I mean, ways to get there, but I mean, it just seems like a very little
By
fish
sea?
to be bothering a god with.
Well,
It'd be like somebody coming to me saying, Luna's bothering me. I'd be like, alright, well, fucking do something about it. What do you want from me?
Luna's just sitting there, like, looking at her nails, like,
Yeah. We need to bide our time on that a little bit as well. Remember, if I rip his soul out of his body now, it'll just go back in after a while.
Well, I mean, it's one of those thoughts for me where, yeah, he's a little fish right now, but that fish grows and evolves and eventually consumes fish that are smaller than it. Then he's taken the whole say.
Whatever you want.
I just think he's a problem that needs to be looked at some point, and I feel like if he's around, then I don't know. I don't think you'd truly be happy, Andraste. That's my thought. But I just don't want him interfering with your plans for the future.
I'm afraid as long as Shar is alive. Or who... Is that who he's getting his power from?
Mm-hmm.
That's what y'all believe.
Yeah, as long as she's a thing, he will not be going anywhere.
Oh,
It seems like this is still a game of checkers when in all actuality it's chess. This god is not going to let this man go easily.
yeah. At this point, Luna, who's been just kind of subconsciously listening to the conversation, the minute Shar has been thrown at the table, it's like, oh, did you say Shar? He's harnessed her power? The Shadow Weave, possibly?
Not even harnessed her power. He has completely separated himself from the Weave and Mistra and is using the Shadow Weave.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Something
truly an intimidating foe. It's the Shadow Weave and the regular
I've
Weave
been
are no
standing there
longer
this
one and the same.
Weird. I had no idea you were there.
Then it comes down to a matter of defeating the Lady of Loss, yes?
What are you getting at?
Oh, I've been waiting for this conversation. And she leans her elbows on the table, resting her chin on her hands. It seems you have a dear problem, my Andraste. That I also would like to take care of.
Okay, and?
Yes, and?
The enemy of my enemy is indeed my friend.
Okay, and?
Oh, I love seeing your gears fume.
Aside, come on.
Let me try and be as honest as possible. She kind of takes a breath to kind of try and put her back into a normal state, not a fake one, as Andraste has seen her normal before. I've wanted to take care of the Goddess of Darkness for some time now, and it seems that a few of you have your own ideals about her as well. So, in the future, near future, far future, I think it would be something ideal if we all worked together on this matter. We all do realize we're talking about killing a god, right?
Yeah. No,
Also-
you're talking about killing a god. You are the only one
No,
talking about
what?
killing a god.
No, I had Kara. Kara kicked in. Sorry, I was trying a totally different tone on that one. Kara was like, "We're talking about killing a god, right?" Like,
I mean, it's a most
she is, not
intriguing
us.
prospect. If we were to eliminate certain gods, like, say, for example, this one or Hydra, certain powers which are in the wrong hands will finally be ours, as they should have been all along.
No.
oh,
The issue is if we kill Shar, there will be nobody to hold up that mantle. The issue is something or someone else will try and take that. That is my fear.
I mean, who's to say someone isn't already going
Right.
to look for the mental?
Somebody is definitely going to have to pull them in.
Where is Luna's follower right now?
Probably sitting with him. Just
Okay.
quietly observing. Doesn't really speak unless spoken to.
Yeah. I forgot his fucking name though.
Cannon, I think.
Cannon, there it is. Cannon, my dear, do you mind if you stand outside for a moment?
He gets a little bit close and whispers, "You want me to go outside when you want to talk about this topic?"
I feel like it's just a bit more of a private matter, but we'll discuss one-on-one afterwards.
Okay.
Thank you, my dear.
I'll address these marks.
What?
Nothing.
Well,
It's no secret that we're gonna have to deal with all of
I don't want to think of the word deal with, like,
not deal with, but in some capacity, some of the things we're gonna have to deal with. Most we're gonna have to make agreements with.
I mean, I guess with certain gods, I mean, technically Andraste, wouldn't this god of divination also be a part of you? You're like all magic, so is there like a god of abjuration, a god of enchantment, a god of conjuration? Like, is there all gods separate to that you have to worry about? Or like,
Let me
Is that a thing?
Imagine they're all there.
Oh, he's losing it. But I mean, like, I guess I see Andraste's point though. Like, nobody would take Char's place if she's gone. And I mean, for me, obviously, I'm good and bad, so I would take Bishaba's if that was the case. But
I
So
mean,
there
I
would just
wonder
be
if
an
there
empty
was some.
throne?
I wonder if there was some way to, how do I put this, direct the flow of that particular river. I mean, if that's something that I can do to help with, I will take on that burden.
well,
If anybody were to become the Lady of Loss, I would trust Agatha more than anyone.
oh, well, when she,
Was it
yeah,
Kara
Hmm?
that said about Bishaba, or was it...
that was Kara. Kara was like making a point as to like, well, if Bishaba died, I'm just getting her power anyways. So then what's happening with Char is nobody's gotten that mantle.
But
Oh, I'm still kind of confused.
Well,
What do you mean by
I
that?
was, well, because you made a comment before about, well, what happens? Nobody would take Char's power, so then I don't want it going into the wrong hands. So then
Yes.
that's why I was like backing your point up as like, yeah, well, like, you know, say example, Bishaba would just be me because I'm also bad luck. But then what happens to Char? It's just me
That's what
backing you up.
I'm worried about. Yeah.
I'll,
Yeah. Well, I mean, there must be a way to obtain the power. It's not been something that's not crossed my mind.
same.
I definitely would say that two magic users that are too catty to handle being in the same room as each other probably aren't the good candidate to be the Lady of Lost.
Who? Who's Andraste addressing?
Not necessarily the lady. That's not necessarily like what you're taking on. I think the power that you're taking on is the power of night and the power of shadows. Basically,
It's the the responsibilities that come with it.
Not technically the Lady of Loss. That's just Shar. That doesn't have to be whoever takes on.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh.
You manipulate it to what you want it, I guess. I'm assuming. Well, if I'm to be frank with you all, Char and Salune have been in constant battle for eons. And me personally, there is no moon without the dark sky, so why not unite them as one again?
And you know that you guys would know that I also have been dabbling in the shadows stuff.
And you stepped on somebody's toes, we know that.
Wow.
We know who's toes.
We know whose toes.
You know, maybe something we could do, like a little something. When it takes the night, I take shadows.
Perhaps, but also
Sorry.
I'd like to point out that we have a unique situation here. There is, in this very village, a girl with divine blood running through her veins, but no power yet assigned.
Who?
Her daughter.
Lenore.
Yeah.
My Lenore.
Ah.
Does Lenore have divine powers?
She was... Okay, well, if we rewind real quick, she said she doesn't have divine powers yet.
She's
But she has
suggesting
divine
that
blood.
she's suggesting that I think Lenore takes the powers of darkness from Char.
I'm down with
I don't know
that.
how I feel about a little girl doing that now.
Oh,
Well,
but
then
of
I
course
think-
she'd be under my instruction, and I only do good now.
So I think at this point, the radiating aura of this moon, like almost like a radiating moonlight, is kind of sparkling off of Luna. Gets the room dark, and her eyes kind of flash. Instead of like the black with the purple colored eyes, it's now like this blue, like the moon. And it kind of, since her, like, the whites of her eyes are black, it almost looks like a moon in the night sky. And she leans on the table and she's like, all right, dearies, I'll have to be frank with you then, because this conversation is going in a direction I don't officially appreciate. I would like the power of the darkness that wields from Char. I'm just suggesting to
There it is.
help you with your little problems. As you see that Cloud wishes to take over the shadows without stepping on anyone's toes, and you have someone deeply involved with the Shadow Weave that I don't want anything harming to. But if we are so indifferent, then we'll leave the conversation as to separate ways with the topic.
Part of me feels like that's a good idea just because, like, the words we're looking for here are ulterior motives, and I feel like that's what we're getting. Because now that you've heard Char's name, now there's like, oh, now I want to help you guys. Where it's like, where was that energy prior?
I mean,
Now that you're gonna... You know what I'm saying?
Okay, wait. Let's back up a minute. Because you didn't even give her a chance today. She walked in, you saw her face, and you banished her. So you can't just say, oh, you come in here, like, you know, and you hear Char's name all of a sudden because you didn't even listen to anything else she had to say beforehand.
Like...
So, like, why don't we just, like, why, I don't understand, like, why we can't give her a chance, because she hasn't really done anything to us.
Exactly. She has done nothing to prove that she is really a good person.
I mean, she at least helped us with...
She's done nothing to prove that she's an evil person either. So
I mean,
why are you treating her like she is?
Because we're rude to each other.
I mean, I always thought it was simple banter, but I mean... It did
Laughing
kind of...
when you see me getting riled up is not simple banter. And you're not stupid. You know what you're doing, and you keep doing it. So I will keep doing what I'm doing because I don't like being treated this way. I don't like watching my friends being spoken to that way.
I mean, as we've mentioned...
We're the ones who asked her to come here today, though.
As I've mentioned before, it is quite a difficult habit for me to break, as we've spoken about it before. I have not been treated...
And you came straight back with this same banter.
No, she didn't come back with any banter. You banished her off the bat, and then
okay,
she got banter.
Fucking hell, let's just do a bathroom break. Because this is getting a little intense.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, I'm a fish. I like to swim in the ocean. I do live 50 laps. I have a pet seal, apparently, in that picture.
It was like the whole time, I was like, why the fuck does Hunter keep bringing up a fucking fish?
I know, I was like the same thing. I was like, the fuck?
This was not planned, by the way, not by me.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, did you, like, say you wanted to be a fish? Like...
It was not a fish.
Yeah,
If I wanted to be a fish, I would be the same kind of you was.
Oh, yeah? You were dreaming of a fish, and you were like, what the fuck? I don't want to think about a
And then
fish.
once the dream came back again, I'm like, okay, this is why am I dreaming of a fish? I hate it.
I hate this.
I hate this.
It's like a big ass walking catfish.
Zella's like, we've been standing here for at least over an hour. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
I've been half health for a while now.
She has, yeah. There's like a little blood pool on the floor, and she's like, this is fine. Like, you good, Lazel?
This actually seems spicy, though.
I literally... I know, I'm like, let me just do my Luna thing, and I'm like, oh.
I think I know we all know this, but it's good to repeat that, it's all roleplay. I think, there's different sides to each person.
It's starting to just not kind of feel like that right now. Because, like, I don't know. her attitude has been completely the same as what I meant by what I had said last.
I mean, I figured a character who's only had a few occurrences with the party, like, is trying to shift, but at the same time, for the years that she's been treated, it's not going to be an immediate, like, and now
So
I'm a good
why
person.
can't we see Andraste in that same light? Like, it's gonna take him a while to like her.
Well, yeah. But I
Like,
guess,
why
like,
is there such
agree.
demand for him to just follow in line and be okay with it?
Okay, we're not
When it's like
saying
she's...
that. I agree. I'm not asking that you immediately like her, but I'm just saying that I don't think your immediate reaction to seeing her face, immediately catching Banniston, and then that being that.
yeah, because I'm not saying, like, you have to immediately like her. Like, she's not
I mean,
immediately
in one of the
liking you.
most secret places that we have.
Okay, but again, just like context clues, you see her walking in with all of us. So you should know that we trust her enough to bring her here. Why would we not? Why we wouldn't all willingly bring her here if we didn't think that it would be okay?
Do you know who else
like,
we trusted? Zasim. Sometimes that's like, can go here to there. So like, he reacted. That's what he does. He's a reactive wizard. He saw somebody he didn't want to see up in his business while he's cloning himself, something he doesn't want anybody to know outside of our group. Like, that's kind of a big fucking thing.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree with.
get that.
I mean, I agree with
So
both
it's
sides
like,
because I
there
mean, like,
was I don't know. There was no communication with me. Like, hey, are we gonna bring Luna? So like that could have happened. On your way walking
Well,
there,
I
you could have
think-
said something. Like, there's
didn't
many
think that
things
this
that
was
we
gonna be
could
a-
have done, but
I
it
really
is
didn't
just
think
how
it was
it was
gonna be that.
handled now. I can't take back me banishing her.
I get that, and I'm sorry for raising my voice. I didn't. It's just like we're all in the same boat, all of us. Like, from what I hear, I didn't know you whenever you first went to the group, but you were the best person. Nell wasn't the best person, but here we are today.
I mean, guess what I did on L when I didn't like him.
Okay,
I
well,
kept-
but you're a better person now, though, and we should be extending a hand, maybe of kindness to somebody who hasn't seen a lot of kindness in their life.
yeah, I guess it's an interesting light, since we came together already like really like iffy, and now we're different, and we see things as better. But now here's someone who was like a session one walking in, and it's like, okay, well, now how do we handle this?
Regardless of any story thing, I do think it's interesting if Andraste, when it becomes God of Magic, has control over the weave. Luna goes with whatever planet eventually has some control over the shadow weave. It's just an interesting story thing.
Yeah, I think. Okay, wait, hold on. As much as I hated the arguing that went on, at the same time, doesn't it kind of low-key make sense? The controller of the weave and the future controller of the shadow weave that just butted heads?
Wow.
Like,
No,
isn't that
it's just
kind
'cause
of
she's
weird?
a bitch.
So are
She's
you.
a bitch.
And there we go.
But I mean, like,
said that.
but I mean, like, it
I
was
said
kind of
she,
this.
earlier, literally 10 minutes ago, I said she treats my friends like shit. She speaks down to people. She's a bitch. She's a mean girl.
To be fair, you haven't heard her do any of that this time.
I think I did.
The Bograph is the.
Because like I know she made some comments when they were in the Gates of the Moon. But I don't think.
I will. There's no way for me to remember what was said, so I'll just have to re-listen. But I do think there were comments made towards Andraste.
Okay.
Subtle, not like rude, but just like the little normal subtle. Oh well.
I don't know. I mean, I remember there was because
And
first I
then-
joked about Asa being slimy, but like there was that. Then
I
with
made a-
Andraste, I was
made a
like,
joke about
oh
Andraste.
my dearest friend,
So,
Now
What
what?
now?
Well, if the conversation's a little too heated, then we
Is
can just walk out.
Theo is Scott back?
Go.
Yes. Theo's
Well-
just sitting there heavy breathing with all of this emotion going
All the
on.
emotions going on.
At this point, it feels like y'all have set y'all's positions already, and it's just kind of going back and forth. So I do think it would be good, at least for that conversation, to say y'all are putting a pin in it,
That's
and
what I was
maybe
about to say,
leave it
yeah.
up to a later chance when you have a greater power and those plans are more ahead of you.
Mhm.
Yes, Theo.
Maybe we'll get.
So I feel like at that point, once it was getting heated, Agatha would step in. And go, well, I believe there's a new little fish that needs my attention. And, well, Lady Luna, won't you begin your visit with me?
Yes, that's wonderful.
Can Luna swim?
I mean, they can all breathe underwater, but she doesn't necessarily. You'll see. So,
Jesus.
I mean, would it be helpful for anyone else to go straight down to the ocean? Andraste, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. To get rid of the tension, that was a joke. And I
Oh my
was
god,
kidding.
Agatha.
Good job.
And she extends her hand to Luna to take it.
Yes,
And
let's
then,
get going.
And then she does fathomless plunge. Come with me, my dear. And just to remind you, amid a
God.
whirl of tentacles, you all vanish and then reappear in a body of water you've seen. So they'll just be like on the beach. And just as she starts directing her over towards where she thinks Asta will be. Well, I thought I'd rescue you from that. That was getting a little heated, and I just wanted to clear the air between us.
Yeah, there's a clearing of the throat, like, yes, I didn't think it would get as intense as I intended. But yes, I just felt it was something that I personally should have control over, and as much as I'd love your daughter to have control of some domain, maybe not the Lady of Loss.
Oh, well, I mean, when it comes to divinities, some are as good as the next, and if you were to have more than one, well, that's another under our power. Listen to me.
I mean, of course, remember, the moon and the sea are always hand in hand, so whatever is mine is yours.
Of course. And imagine, the moon, sea, and the night overseeing my dear girl, whose potential has only just begun to emerge, and with the Lady of Luck at the head of a great army, no one would ever be able to hurt us again.
Luna's about to say who, and then just remembers and doesn't say it. But yes. Now, are we looking for the fish man? I don't remember his name, but he changed a few times.
Asta.
Ah.
It's a funny one, that one, but I feel it's my duty now to make sure he finds his sea legs, as it were. I don't suppose you want to join, or would you like to head back to the manor?
I mean, I'll follow and watch, but I'll just stay quiet for now. I have a lot to think about.
Of course.
Head over to the docks, find Asta, and make y'all's way. I guess y'all would go to the beach. Or would y'all just jump off the pier?
I'm fucking dead.
Oh my god,
there you are,
Agatha! I'm a thief.
You are a fish.
Oh my god, hey Luna! Oh my god, I didn't expect you to be here.
Hello?
You didn't want to stay at the tower? Oh no, you wanted to do something with Agatha, I forgot.
Yes, Agatha has been a lot more welcoming to me, but I thought I'd come out and see you in your fishy form. Are you enjoying yourself?
Well, this is a nice change of pace. I just want to say I'm with you too. You've been nice to me, and I'm a fish. That's all I can say about
Yep.
this. I'm a fish.
You are a fish.
Do you want to go swimming with us? I assume that's what we're doing, Agatha.
Of course. It would be remiss of me not to offer you some instruction, but, well, Lady Luna, do you feel comfortable coming into the depths with us? Can, of course, breathe indefinitely.
Well, in your embrace, then yes. She just dress off.
This is whoosh, magically dresses off.
Yeah. And Agatha will go and put her hand over the water at the side of the dock, and do her summoning spell. Just to offer you a little help, dear. Come forth. And you'll see like a massive shape just a little bit out to sea. Because her level's higher now, she's summoned an aboleth.
Oh.
Just grab a hold. It'll help us. Hello.
It's very slimy.
Hi. Oh, slimy.
Also studying the aboleth and be like, can I turn into this? I kind of poke it.
No.
There's one way to find out.
No.
And if not that, well, there's many things to show you in the depths. Shall we, dears?
And off we
then
go.
I guess they all jump in.
The most
Jump out.
summer beach party.
Asta in this new form, it's a little hard to get used to at first, but it's very easy, as it does have a swim speed, so you just, as easily as Agatha. Well, I think Agatha's
Damn.
a bit faster. Because of her
I was a little faster.
But you're not like slowed at all, as you normally would be. You'll start to swim out the handfuls of fish, kind of schools of them swimming past, or coral reefs kind of lower below you. As you'll continue to swim farther out and a bit deeper, a bit darker. Asta, you start to feel really itchy.
Ew.
Oh, that's weird with a slimy body. I'm like scratching myself like, oh, is it my scales?
Darling, are you all right?
As you stop and start to hit, some of your scales are flaking off a little bit, and it's almost like breathing in the water. Well, it's even like you're not even having to not breathe. You can just breathe normally underwater. But it starts to feel like almost like breathing in a place with like really low oxygen, where it's just kind of hard to catch your breath, but it's like water. It's hard to catch your water.
Agatha, turn down your presence. It's too much for me. I think I'm getting sick. You're too powerful. Chill out. Agatha, please. I'm dying.
You'll notice where he's itching there's little like almost like fuzzy spots under the scales.
Like, would you say like almost like newborn baby owl looking fuzzy?
Hard to tell under the water. Like, you know. And at this point, you're breathing off, so you're feeling like you're drowning a little bit.
Then I'm going to quickly wave my hand. Wait, hold on. Does this thing float, or am I just going to have a drowning horse? Hold on.
Do you know what? There's the aboleth there for that reason, so Agatha will just indicate to grab on.
Y'all grab on to this aboleth, kind of pulls y'all up. Asta is now kind of like spasming a little bit.
Oh.
More scales are falling away as he's being pulled up.
Oh, darling, you do not look good.
I know, I don't usually look good, but this is awful.
Maybe we should head back to the shore.
Oh, but I feel bad. This is not going to be our power hour. Oh, God.
I think we'd rather go back. It might be beneficial.
I get that fish fun. That was funny.
As y'all start to swim over the top now, kind of over the water, um, y'all see Asta's form is like at least half of the scales have fallen away, and underneath is like this kind of orangish fur.
Oh.
Um, but around the parts of his like hands and face where the scales have come off, you see more of like a dark skin. At a certain point, maybe halfway to the shore, you do see his tail disconnect, and there's
Oh,
a monkey-like tail underneath.
Monkey?
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 Yes. By the time you get back to shore, you finally take a chance to like take in this whatever the fuck is happening, and now you see like a full kind of monkey person.
Oh!
Did the guts just melt away
And
my fish sword? I prefer
he
it to be
does
a fish.
he does have runes on his forehead. You can't tell what they say because you don't have the thing, but they look identical to the ones that were on his forehead the first time.
um,
Oh, my dear, I'm so sorry.
Oh, and Luna just starts praying under her breath, saying, "Oh, Mother Seluna, you have blessed this one with lycanthropy."
I'm fucking...
Darling, you're not a fish anymore. The slime is gone, that's nice. But now you're a monkey.
Yeah, I have a tail. I've
Hmm.
never had a tail before. I mean, I had a tail as a fish, but I didn't really think about it.
Well, that mark on your forehead that Nell mentioned is back, and I don't think I have remove curse as my character. I don't think there's much I can do about that one.
I don't think Luna would have that.
I have bestow curse.
So a curse of normalness. Well,
Well,
I guess you're a monkey now.
maybe your friends were right. Maybe you are cursed by this Loki.
This is not a curse.
Are you
It's
sure
fine.
about
Loki
that?
this is not out of malice. This is a fun prank. I was
I
a fish and now I'm a
mean,
monkey.
now that it's just us, your most trustworthy and loyal women, would you care to indulge us on your tales of how you've gotten connected with this Loki?
Well, I guess since it is you two, the only other person that I would trust as much is Kara, but she's talking to a sword, so.
Ah, yes, the sword.
In a different foray through the Fae, I drank some bad punch,
Oh.
shifted form into that giant furbolg suit thing, creature form, which was horrifying at first. I couldn't figure out a way to go back. I'm not magical. So then, after a lot of traumatizing moments thinking about it, I decided to surprisingly do some research on this form, which I know is out of character for me.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I could find out is that they are giants, and giants used to worship this thing called Loki. So I thought maybe since I'm a giant now, maybe he'll look out for me, like a big bro, since I'm one of his.
Hmm.
That's it.
Well,
That's really it. Hmm.
I mean, I don't think I've done anything to anger him.
and yet he still punishes you by
Is this a
blessing you with a
punishment?
beautiful aquatic form and then ripping it away from you. Well,
Ah, yes, that was
Int-
painful.
interesting, Luna. We were just talking, weren't we, about some powers perhaps being in the wrong hands. But another time.
Well, I'm not quite knowledgeable on why he could be doing this, or... I mean, unless your turning of a Furbolg was like his blessing to you in, going through this transmogrification, and well, maybe it bugged him.
He understood something like, maybe.
Maybe.
Not all gods are petty. I don't think Loki's like that. Is Luna like that? Is she petty? Are you petty?
Petty I wouldn't describe my mother Selune. Maybe more strict.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Are you strict?
I can't
By
be.
request. Oh, jinx.
Awful.
We're on the same wavelength. Well, I mean, I don't want to hang us up here much longer before you turn into some other creature. Would you like to go see our friends, and maybe they may have the ability to stop this from happening to you?
Wavelength, and we're by the sea. I get it. This is a joke.
And she made the fish joke earlier. You're really funny, Luna.
I have all sorts of surprises.
Yeah, I'll let you guys catch up. You guys need it. It was nice seeing you, Luna.
I thought are you going to
Wait.
fix your problem?
Well, I'm going back to the tower.
Oh,
I
okay,
thought
you're
you
going
guys
back,
were
and we're
gonna-
going to the man. Got it.
Yeah. And then
It was nice
thought
spending
that was-
time with you, Furbolg fish monkey person.
Just call me Shape Changer.
Shape change. Ah, I can remember that.
In
Then,
spirit of your mother, Selena.
yes. Then good day, shape changer.
Y'all
Much better.
say your goodbyes. Y'all start to walk back to the manor. I'll start to head back to the tower. And for the first 2 minutes, it's awkward because y'all walk in the same direction. And then you'll split up.
Okay.
Back at the tower, they suddenly left in a splash of water and just disappeared. With a bunch of tentacles like eating them up.
Okay.
With the plans, you'll have going to the astral plane, helping this guy, possibly talking to God of Divination there, but would have to further think about questions. Was there anything else on the table? On the
No.
checklist?
I don't think so. Those are pretty much the plans in the astral plane.
After that.
Have a what?
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 Say what now?
Say what?
You know. Go to the shadow box.
Yes, I know. You'd like your cool cloak.
The
But
astral plane does have portals to every other plane.
Well, look at that. Look at how easy that is.
Oh my god.
Clyde said, "Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening."
You're right, we can get my rings and everything, the Suni rings. Well, darling,
Pelly.
it sounds like there's things to do. Perhaps one more quest and then a vacation.
What did I say?
He's asleep again.
He's sleeping with his eyes
Theo
open.
just, like, holds his head and nods it for him. Yeah, exactly.
Well, then you can throw 20 gold into the cauldron to get a lovely enough tasting meal to be able to enjoy it enough. And shortly, you hear some flapping noises, and then probably something along the lines of like, "Hey, I'm back," something like that, probably.
Is that supposed to be Asta?
Like,
Okay.
you hear some
That was
flapping.
actually a perfect rendition.
You hear some flapping wings, and it's like, is it the dragon? Is it the chimera? Or like, what is it? And then you hear that, and it's like, oh, okay. It's
Oh. Hey, Asta, just come in. Door's open.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, Asta?
Is this like a shape change thing?
Actually, it
I'm a
looks kind of like the monkeys that was like following y'all in the jungle. The same color.
I'm not giving you a fucking peanut.
I don't really like peanuts. I don't know. Do you have any lice? Can I check your head for lice?
Ew, no.
How do you not know? How do you know?
Why are you a monkey?
I mean, why are you an elf?
Touche.
I didn't ask,
But
bitch.
what happened to the touche? But what happened to the fish? Are you?
Oh, well, me and Agatha and Luna decided to go deep into the depths, and I guess the pressure was too much. So when I resurfaced, the fish melted away into a monkey. A monkey now. Monkey.
Right. Is that Mark
How
still
do you
on
feel
Asta's head?
about that?
Maybe just like faintly.
Alright. Fucking
It's
shit.
faded mostly now.
Alright, come here, bitch. Put my hands together on this one. Let me in.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna see if I can break whatever's going on here. Bend down. Just slightly, because you're kind of tall.
I mean, is this a bad thing?
I mean, do you want to continue to keep changing?
I mean, is it really hindering me?
I
was a
mean,
fish and now a monkey.
I thought you always wanted to go back to being like you with wings and all, and like, do you really want to keep changing into something different?
You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I was like
Oh.
thinking about it. I'm like, I kind of do change kind of quickly.
You did-
but
yeah,
I'm melting
from-
into forms.
Yeah, so let's see. I'm gonna put my thumb over where the mark is kind of faded, and I'm gonna focus on it and see if I can remove curse.
Make a roll.
Make it a roll.
Oh,
A roll. I'm gonna grab myself, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna roll again with luck because fuck you. I'm not getting an 8 for something a god might have done.
With Bardic Inspiration, D12.
Ooh! I rolled the same
Another
number.
8.
You know,
Plus
we
a
love that.
3.
But plus 3 is now 21.
21, yeah. You gather this luck energy to remove this curse, and in one, like, almost like a whoosh through his body, all of the fur of this monkey form just like falls off, and different fur starts to grow in its place.
Oh.
The tail shortens, but also thickens into more of a wagging dog's tail.
What the fuck is happening?
His ears pop up on his head. He's almost like German Shepherd-y looking, like a dog folk.
I'm a dog.
Asta?
I'm a dog.
You need
He
to
looks really,
talk.
he looks buffer now too.
You need to talk to your god.
Maybe try one more time.
Oh
Denial
my
always works for
god.
me. One more time. One more time.
And
with
you
feeling.
thought me talking to a sword was weird.
It is weird.
It is.
Come here, bitch, and I'm gonna press my thumb a little harder on the mark and cast remove curse again.
Make
Oh,
another
wait a
roll.
minute, wait a minute. There you go.
E.T.'s time.
6. Whee!
Much better.
You, again, power more as now this energy is so strong that it's like kind of glowing up this room with a white light, and press it on Asta once more. And this time his form shifts further, growing in size, getting a lot thicker. The tail shrinks, the fur gets a lot longer, woollier. His face extends with tusks and a trunk.
Uh-oh.
He looks like
Uh-oh. An orc?
a mammoth person.
Oh!
Oh.
The chair breaks under him. He
Oh!
falls on the floor.
I am an elfin tusk person.
Okay, Clad, please help me make some type of communal space for him.
Alright.
At that point, Cara's not gonna even do it again. Like, she just backs up. She's like, alright, let's... We're making you...
Obviously working on changing.
Yeah, at this point, we're like fucking finding some place in one of the rooms and like clearing the floor. I'm like, do we know any symbols of Loki or things that represent Loki?
Do religion. Also, you could do a religion with advantage.
Yes, my religion of minus intelligence.
Yeah.
Let's check my saves for religion.
Wow.
I have advantage.
You have
Don't worry.
advantage.
This
Right,
one's
right,
gonna be a
advantage.
natural 20.
Natural 20 minus 1. Damn.
14.
Um.
At least Cloud is there.
He is a god of mischief, strife, and fire. So
Fire.
fire's a good symbol. Symbols of thieves are good symbols. You know, valuables,
No, here, we need your frag.
Easy.
daggers, poisons.
Yeah, last time I played some
Easy.
Loki, I kind of
Easy. Up me and
with
Nell's
the
alley.
poison blade.
Now I need Nell to light these candles for me. Come on.
Oh, and favored colors black and red. So some black and red stuff.
Yeah, so like kind of making a space in like a circle, like she'd put candles around in a circle, trinkle some gold around, maybe she's got how many fucking darts, just tosses those on the floor. Yeah, shit like that. Right, Vio could probably make the colors black and red. Like, Kara at this point is directing everyone, like, light those candles there. Change the color of those walls. Put that shit over there.
I do
have
take
some-
out some poisonous plants out of my bag.
Beautiful. Put those around the circle.
I have some carrion crawler saliva, but I want this back.
Okay? That's old as fuck.
It's actually not that old.
Like a year? Carrion crawler?
No, it's not from that carrion crawler. that I
Oh,
fought
Alright, so, Cloud, I mean, you're best at how does Asta reach out to the god and he follows?
Well, I don't know if I would have the magical power to do that spell. Like,
I mean,
what kind of
at this point,
level of
Kara,
spell I would need.
do you have that spell prepared, Cloud? Is that something you just casually have?
No.
Oh, of course.
Why would it be?
Why would it be? Then, I mean, I don't think Andraste would have.
And when I can prepare it.
Unless,
I mean, you could just like try focusing on your god and like, I don't know, meditating and see.
yeah.
I could try. Very good point. I think I never get at meditation though, because I always kind of fall asleep with Kara when I do it with her.
Well, just, I mean, if he's about trickery, you just, when you close your eyes, focus on, the times that you've pulled pranks,
Do you remember that spider?
Yes, that was the first thing I thought about when I said pranks. So focus on that. That's you embracing your worship with your god. So become one with it.
Okay, and I will go down and try to do that and not think about Ova. I'm trying to push Ova out of my mind because that's what I usually do when I meditate. Now I'm trying to think of the other one.
Low-key.
As you focus on these things, really putting multiple things of his favor, kind of drawing attention to him, to you, as well as you're trying to call out to him. Make a religion check with advantage.
I'm gonna tap Asta on the nose with a guidance. You rolled a 0. You rolled a 0.
That is not. Oh wait, guidance. Okay.
Well, at least you get advantage.
Plus 1d4. Yeah.
Just please roll it. Just roll it
I hope
again.
y'all could hear my facepalm.
Yeah, just
I don't know what the
Hunter's
fuck.
like there's literally nothing else I can give you. Roll it again. I'm giving you luck.
Oh my god.
Come on!
Well, you can try again tomorrow.
You see Asta focusing really hard, almost
And he
like
farts.
hurting his head. You see him just like sitting there, nothing's happening. There's no like feeling from this luck you're getting that it's working. So you try to use your luck, and it's just nothing's really clicking there. And then all the candles go out, and the room goes completely dark. And although you all have dark vision now, y'all have confirmed that multiple times, you cannot see anything.
Dude,
Asta.
it's fucking Sunday. Why?
What? I'm trying to meditate here.
What can I
What's
see?
happening?
Loki?
I kind of open my eyes, be like, I can't see. Tara, did you blind me with your magic?
Nope,
You have
that's
dark vision, don't you?
it's we can't see through our dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's completely. The candles relight as you all hear a and then you no longer see a big mammoth person sitting there. You see what I guess the best name would be is spider folk.
Oh.
Half humanoid, half spider kind of person.
Oh.
That one.
I spin like a spoonful like web from my back. I try to poop out some web.
Well, Kara grabs the nearest bucket and gets sick.
Tara, look, I can make web with my booty hole.
You're able to fill a 20-foot cube with the web, so I mean, really, the whole room could just.
Oh God.
I can knit a sweater if I knew how
So
to
we're all
spin
like
it.
smushed up against the wall
I
right now.
don't like this.
We can all. I can make you all sweaters with this. This is
No. No.
Theo, you know how to knit, right? We can use this material.
I'd like this to change.
Yes. How do you get rid of this? Oh God.
I'm
This is cool, but I don't like this.
Well, webs are flammable.
Just put him on fire! Just put Asta completely on
They're
fire!
all gonna be on fire then.
I'm not gonna lie, that form
I'm
actually
just like
looks really
gonna
cool.
start swinging at them with my scythe,
It's just,
getting rid of what I can.
Cutting at him. John, were you gonna do the fire? Or no?
Do y'all really want me to do that?
yes.
I mean, you can
Depends
control it
on
back
how
down,
well I'm
right?
getting rid of dealing with
Yeah.
it with my scythe.
Not
Like,
too well.
is it, like, no. Okay.
It's just kind of
Right.
sticking to the scythe. You're making a big
Yeah,
like,
just
ball
a-
of web.
Yeah, just give it a quick little and then get rid of it.
Burning hands.
The whole room goes up.
Oh my god, it's
Look at that.
really hot.
Okay.
Ost, you take 25 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
As when the fire kind of spreads through the webs, it kind of like, you'll see it just, the fires just cover up Asta completely.
Oh God.
It
And
burns!
as the flame burns away, you see an Alfolk.
No, but everyone, let's keep it this one. Stop! Nobody do anything
Nobody
else.
fucking move!
Nobody fucking move.
What happened? What did they turn into
He
now?
looks the same exact Alfolk that he once. Wait, can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
My controller died, but since the headphones are through the thing, that's so
Oh,
cool.
cool.
Okay, yeah, he looks the same, like not a different Alfolk. He looks like original. How y'all met him? Asta.
My Asta.
Wait, what did I turn into this time?
Look at your hands.
You're back to normal. Like,
Vio, you have a mirror.
Oh, yes, here you go.
I was gonna say, if anybody does, Dio does.
I was like, Via's gonna have the mirror.
Neo does. Oh my god, it's me!
Oh, thank God.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna miss the webbing I could shoot down my booty.
Nope. Nope. No.
Kinda burnt, but, you know. See,
John.
it's all fine. This is all
If you go to pick up the carrying crawler mucus, the bottle's empty.
Motherfucker.
Oh!
Your god's a thief. Your god's a fucking thief.
I mean,
He
isn't
is
he the
the
god
god
of thieves?
God.
Are like the daggers and the few gold coins gone too? Like he took it?
The daggers are still there, but some of the valuables. There's probably not as many as there once was.
Okay. Well, I guess he listened.
Did he?
Kind of. Sort of.
I mean,
have no idea
I'm
what the fuck
I'm
just
not gonna
happened.
lie, when I meditated for him, I got really distracted, so it's amazing he came through it all. I gotta take more classes with you, Cloud. It'd be a lot easier if I could actually talk to him.
Yeah, maybe.
So,
But yay!
are you aware of any reason why? Or is it just cause?
I assume this is a big prank. I changed forms like 8 different times. I'm a shapeshifter. This is all funny. I turned into a spider that could shoot out webs. That was really fun.
Yeah, totally fun.
So when are we going to? Are we going to Astral?
I don't
Maybe
know.
tomorrow?
Are you sure you're good? Are you not gonna wake up as a goblin or some shit like that tomorrow?
I'm not omniscient. Why would I know that? I mean, I don't feel like I'm gonna change again. Do I?
Should I hit him
You
again?
don't feel
Find out?
yourself. You don't feel itchy. Don't feel weird at all. You just feel. Don't feel off.
Off stuff. I think I'm fine. Let's just. Are we gonna go now?
What time is it in the day?
Nighttime.
No,
Like 6,
we'll go.
5,
We're
6.
going. We're going in the morning. Today was
Are
a
you
very.
scared of the dark?
No. My eyes are as black as the night. I'm pretty sure other things might be scared of me in Coma Numo. So, no. But it'd be better to go in the morning. That was a very eventful day for me. There was that whole thing with the sword. There was the drama at the table, and then there was you changing faster than I changed my top. So.
What was the drama at the table?
You've never changed your top.
Shut
up. Now, Mio.
I should have said that.
Mio
Yeah, that
changes
would have been
his top.
better.
What do you mean drama at the table? What happened?
No, I don't know. Luna was bringing up some Char shit, and everyone was getting real on edge. So Agatha and Luna took their leave.
Yeah, when I met up with them, there was a lot of tension.
Yeah.
But they seemed like good friends. They'll have fun.
Yeah, Luna and Agatha in the same room are a pair to be dealt with. But yeah.
Would you mean they're in a draw stay?
That's a whole different layer, yeah.
Don't.
Andraste, did I tell you about the sword?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It is a cool sword. When are we gonna go try to find that blacksmith for you?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at the moment it seems kind of thought out of the way, so...
Sorry. Anything else for the night?
No.
I will
Mia
ask
hasn't
Cloud to
changed
still
his top,
prepare that
you married
communal
him.
spell.
Oh yes, I guess I will. But also, just so you know, you only get yes or no responses for the spell, so you can
Oh,
only.
really? Can you teach me that spell?
I mean, it would take a lot because it is a 5th level, kind of high level spell.
I do get a 5th level spell. Not a lot of them, but I do get a 5th level, so I can learn it. I think I'm up to it. So
Right, I will guess I'll try.
Yeah, a lot of the process is, and you can kind of teach your individual like components, how you cast it and stuff like that. But you're also in the explanation is like each kind of god has their own vibe with spellcasting. And of course, as like a cleric, you get the spellcasting from the god, so it's almost like asking as part of the preparation. So it's like a process he has to take almost the same way, yes, with any of his spells, just for that specific one as far as you know it, and that should help guide for the preparation for the next time. And one of the, like, you need incense, so you can probably share some of that with Asta to use next time, and a vial of holy or unholy water. With that, you can say with the religion check earlier, what knowledge you are aware of. You think in an attempt to try to talk to Loki, you would probably want to use unholy water.
unholy water.
Hey, wait a minute! When I around the scythe, my holy water is unholy!
Oh, there you go.
Look at that! You got 2 vials of it now, you fucking weirdo. Can I actually try something with Luna? It's more like a curious thing.
What?
She was thinking about heading out at least to the edge of that barrier. And like, since being the goddess of the moon, how in touch can I get with that power? Can I like manipulate it?
Try to make a divinity check and focus on that.
Yeah. If I can roll good. Actually,
Are
no,
you doing
yeah, I'll
this
do
at
it.
night? Under the
Yeah,
moon?
at night under the moon. Well, that's a nice
Asta's
fat
curse.
fucking 9.
Asta's curse of rolling bad.
Yeah, now it's on me.
Yeah, you like kind of focus and it doesn't seem to like shift or move or be affected in any way. And you even kind of like go up and touch it, and there's not any like shock back or anything. It just feels like a very cold, almost like stone surface.
Hmm. Okay. No, that was all I was curious about. She'll leave it alone, do her commune under the moon for a bit before going to bed.
Anything else happening before bedtime? No, bedtime happens. Okay. So, move ahead to the next morning. People preparing their stuff. Kara, no. Resting after training.
Tending to my new bruises.
Listen, I told you I was sorry about that, but I said I was gonna do a left kick and then you blocked for a right kick.
I'm used to your other height.
Right.
Wow.
Right.
Excuse me. Well,
Does everyone need my morning pispis this morning? Is everybody another wake yet?
Well, give it another 5 minutes. If nobody comes down, then do it.
Before I go down, I would like to try the commune spell.
okay.
I'm trying it. Doesn't mean it will work.
So you sit down, get the holy water, light the incense, try to attempt to commune with Loki. You focus and kind of hum the chant that Cloud told you to do. And eventually the candle you had lit in front of you, the flame at the top, grows brighter. But at the same time, the room darkens. You just kind of feel like you're in this very dark space, only light, kind of lighting up yourself in front of you. And you feel like a connection has been made.
Okay. I will. I guess I'll ask a question. Are you angry with me?
You feel a kind of comforting pat on your back. You like turn and nothing's there, but you feel like the answer is no.
Oh. See, to myself, I'm like, see, this is why I trust my own judgment. Why would they be angry at me? I still have 2 questions. Do you prefer poison or tricks as a religion? Oh wait, no, it's a yes or no question. Fuck. I'll just cancel the whole thing. I asked my one question. That's all I
Oh my
wanted.
god.
Oh
Great as
You
great
like
as
start
cleric.
asking. I imagine Oscar's like starts asking the questions like, nah, never mind. I'll just blow out the candle and you just pop back into your room. Okay, we're good.
I don't have any other questions. I'm sorry.
Greatest cleric of all time.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
I didn't know what I was getting into. I just read a book, thought it would be cool. Now he pulls pranks on me.
Yeah, he's a bro. So I guess I'll come down eventually and be like, everything's fine. I'm still an owl.
Right, I see that.
He is still now.
And I did commune with Loki, and we're
Oh,
bros. So,
Oh.
no need to be
You're
worried.
bros.
Yeah, we're bros.
I love and hate you, Asta, so much.
What do you mean by that?
Just know that. I love you, and I hate you. Would we like to meditate?
It's
Sure.
really up.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Hey, look at that. 10 temporary hit points.
Wow.
That's a pretty high roll.
My
Okay, well,
summoned cloud, oh my god.
Okay.
are we going straight to the astral plane? And if so, how are we getting there?
We don't have any plane shifts to it, huh?
No.
Oh, to the astral plane? I don't think so, actually.
Because we would need the right tuning fork to get there, right?
Yeah,
I
do
think
we
so.
need
Fuck.
no to even go there?
Oh, fuck.
Do you think... Hmm.
Do you think... do you think we'd get lucky enough if we walked into Ashina lore in the House of Mystic? Do you think
I
we'd
was
be
literally
lucky?
thinking the same.
The tuning
thing.
fork?
To checking the house.
Do you think I can manifest there being the right tuning fork for us?
At the
I don't
very
know,
least,
we
I bet
could
we
only-
could pay them to send us there.
Oh yeah,
That's fair.
we have
True.
money.
Yeah,
Well,
so
we
Yeah.
do
could-
it.
I mean, let me check.
Mhm.
I mean, we won't know until we find out.
A tuning fork where?
To that.
We want to go to the astral plane, but we don't have the tuning fork to go there.
I can teleport us to the House of Mystic if we need, and then we can check both that, and if not, we can just pay them to send us where we need to go.
I
I'm
would
sure
do that.
they have somebody who could.
Mhm. I'm gonna try my best to manifest that there's the right tuning fork that we need. I'm just saying.
How do they make the tuning forks, I wonder? Can we make a tuning fork?
I think it's based off of the sound that it makes when you hit it. So like if you pick up the one like Cloud has.
The tune, if you will.
Yeah, like he's got one for the material plane, one for the bright water, and like they make a different sound when you strike it.
Okay.
Well, I'm like saying, like, if we do have to like get teleported there, do you think we can get Andraste to maybe make a fork?
I think it would take a pretty long time.
It would just take time, and you would have to know the material and the sound that you're wanting, because each plane has its own material.
Yeah, because I'm not sure the
Go
sound.
ahead and get started on that whenever you want, Asta.
If you were wanting to like know that would probably be like an Arcana or a Religion check.
Yeah, I think our most straightforward route is just paying them or checking to see if they have a fork at the House of Mystic. Because Cloud, you have a fork for the material plane, right? Like, we definitely have a way back.
Yes.
So you take your time and do the circle.
Yeah. Is everybody ready?
I'm gonna, while he's making this circle, I'm literally gonna be sitting cross-legged, focusing and manifesting that there's the right tuning fork.
Within what hours?
Manifesting, yeah! I wanted to manifest. I need to do this. I need to believe that we're so fucking lucky.
I will have the
ask
tuning
Winona.
fork.
I will have the tuning fork.
We'll have it. We'll have it.
Has nobody thought to ask Winona?
Use about that though.
We did think
What's
about
the
asking Winona, but then, yeah, and then we were like, oh, well, we don't know where she is right now. And bug her.
I mean, sure, if only there was magic to get that thing to you in a second. If only.
Well, I don't think she has the tuning fork. She just does.
Yeah,
she just.
she can just.
She is the tuning fork.
She'd have to come in here and like teleport herself, right?
Yeah, it would depend where she is.
Too bad, so sad.
Yeah, no. So, I mean, this is
Moving on.
another way.
Continue on
Yeah.
to House of Mystic.
Alright.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
Sure.
No way.
5.
I hate you.
So yeah, the circle comes up and shrouds y'all until you are in the familiar room. You present your 2 badges. I think 2, maybe 3. No, it's not that big a deal. Y'all head out. You go to the looking at the signs. Here in the House of Mystic, the best bet would probably be the workshop. That's where they keep their magical items as well, or things used for... Oh, there's a component, like little storage here as well, so there's 2 options.
Nice.
This entire time, Kara has just been like eyes closed, like focusing, like the tuning fork will be there. The tuning fork will be there.
Should we check? Which one should we check first? The components?
Yep. I mean, last time I think you found yours at the components, so let's check out that first, and then if not, then
That's true.
worst case, we'll go to the other one.
And over there, ask for a tuning fork of the astral plane. They explain it is the only tuning fork made of quartz crystal.
Oof.
Let's see, will it make the sound? Let's see. Let's check the storage.
I'm manifesting my luck, Hunter. I'm manifesting my luck. I will burn a luck token if you don't roll for it.
Roll. I was rolling with advantage since you were already heavily manifesting your luck the whole time.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I rolled a 6 and a 19, so I think they do have one.
Oh my.
He pulls out a quartz tuning fork.
Kara's like a kid in a candy store. Kara's like a kid in a candy store.
Wow, that was really lucky. Go, the blue.
Plastic or quartz. How much is it?
What? Can I see your badges? What
Er.
level
Oh,
are you?
yes. Absolutely.
Nice badges. We'll do 20 gold.
Did you just?
I was like expecting like maybe 100 or like 1,000.
They are a high membership, so big discount.
Well, Andraste, do you want this one or do you want me to hold on to this one as well?
I'll take it.
What other forks do you have here?
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
I mean, we're missing a
Shadowfell?
handful. Shadowfell.
Better question. Can we buy the ones that we don't have? Can we just buy them all now?
He said they're missing a
It's just
lot.
not stupid, and we're gonna buy them all now.
Well, yeah, we're gonna buy them all. We just want to know which ones we're buying.
We have to collect them
We
all.
already
Like,
have the material in the
Nobody said that.
Feywild.
So,
Yeah.
Okay, and then Shadowfell. We do have a Shadowfell.
you do? Oh.
Steal
Well,
I don't care how much of them.
Well, fucking take it.
20.
Another 20 gold. Somebody pocket
We
it.
have the fire and water plane tuning forks.
Ooh.
Sure, pocket it.
I mean,
Gotta catch them all.
So,
So
40
we have
for those two.
bright
The fire one
water,
is copper. The water one is lead.
Material. We have water, fire,
Who's paying for those?
shadow, fell.
I'll pay for them.
Bright water, fey, material, water, fire, shadow, fell.
I'll pay for the Shadowfell one. For sure.
Also have
I'm writing a list.
the smoke and ice planes.
A
The
Gesundheit?
plane of smoke?
They are para-elemental planes. They're like the border between the elemental planes. So
I
the
mean,
smoke
might as
would
well.
be air and fire. The ice, what did I say?
Ice.
Ice. That would be water and air, I think.
I didn't
The
even know
border
that was
between
a.
water and air.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I mean, might as well pick them up.
Pick them up,
Sure.
catch them all.
Another 40. The smoke one is bronze. The ice one is pewter. You got your pewter badge.
Ooh.
I'll pay for those too, I guess.
I'm writing a
Of
list of all
course.
the ones we have.
Unfortunately, we don't carry any for the quasi-elemental planes. The radiant, mineral, steam, lightning, ash, dust, salt, or vacuum.
Car's face
And then
is
a-
like, oh.
The positive and negative energy planes, of course, they don't carry any tuning forks. Most people wouldn't travel there.
Oh, no fork to the abyss?
No, we do have one to the abyss. I mean when I say positive and negative energy planes, I mean the planes that are entirely composed of positive and negative energy. The powers used to inflict or cure wounds.
You have a tuning fork to the abyss?
Let me actually double check. I mean, we have the outer planes, but let me check that we have that one in particular.
We're going everywhere now.
And can you check if there's ecstasy as well?
I am so sorry we don't have the one to the abyss.
Okay, that's okay.
It's probably a good
And
thing.
Yeah.
as for ecstasy, do you mean the outer town and the outlands?
Yes.
The outlands. Yes, we do have an outlands one. It's a more popular one because it is the kind of connection between all of the outer planes.
Yeah. Carl
One's a
throws
platinum one.
20 gold for it.
Wow.
Damn.
Do we have one for Brightwater?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we got.
Do you have a... Well, I don't think I could learn that spell anyway, so...
Are we just putting... Who's holding on to all these?
The bag of holding opens up. Yeah, eats it all up. So then if anyone's disintegrated, it's the bag of holding's fine.
True. We're just gonna be sorting through all our tuning forks. Okay, wait. Which one is this one?
Yeah, What is this again?
With the fourth purchase, they give you the customary little card that has a little like slot and color with each one that you can. Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
look at that.
when you
5 hole
when you
punches.
reach,
You get a
if you
card.
reach into the bag of Holden, you got to think about what you want. So you're like, I want the tuning fork for the plane of whatever.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
This is pretty
Any
cool.
other outer planes?
I'm trying to think.
Which
Sort
you
of-
have.
There. We have Mechanus, Arcadia, Celestia. Ooh, really so far. Bitopia.
Oh, do you have one for Olympus?
Olympus. I want to say is in Arborea. Yes.
I'll buy that
is,
one.
It's one for Arborea, and Olympus is just a realm in Arborea, kind of.
So we're gonna Arborea, Olympus, and I will throw the 20 gold down for that as well.
Oh my god, thank you.
I kiss you.
I kiss you.
I'm glad that I thought
Anybody
about that one.
Think of
Okay.
anywhere else we need to go?
No. We can always come back here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. Super helpful.
Thank you.
Hey, yeah, we were just like 20 gold, 20 gold, 20 gold.
Do we want to still go check out the magic item shop while we're here?
Sure.
Damn, that was so lucky of us to see that
That was just their
portion.
component shop, their magic item shop's
Yeah.
really off the fucking.
I know, when we turn and start walking away, you just hear Car going.
That was so lucky.
She is so ecstatic. She's like.
The shop currently has a lot of scrolls that they've gotten in, that they've made. Lots of new scrolls.
Andrasik comes in with his credit card.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. The first one is called A Scroll of Flying Step Stance.
What the fuck?
Flying step stamp.
It's a bonus action to cast on yourself only. It's only thematic components. Then it's concentration up to 1 hour. You move with preternatural grace, leaping onto or over tall obstacles that impede your foes. Until the spell ends, you gain the following benefits. Speed increased by 10 feet. Resistance to damage from falling. Jumping distance is tripled.
Oh my.
Climbing speed equal to walking speed. Movement unaffected by difficult terrain. And spells cannot reduce your speed. Once before it ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. It'll deal some extra damage.
Was it once per turn or once while the spell is active? I didn't hear that part, I'm sorry.
You can do it on your turn. So like it can't be like for an opportunity attack. But it's just once per the spell.
Got it. I see. Cool.
Then they have one called Far Speaker. It's a minute to cast, but it can be a ritual. You do need 2 small boxes made of rare wood worth at least 500 apiece. And then it lasts for 24 hours. As long as the 2 boxes are within 5 miles of each other, the creatures carrying them can speak as if they are right next to each other.
Oh.
This can be interrupted if one or both boxes are in an anti-magic shell or a silence.
And how long do the boxes last?
24 hours after the ritual.
So you could like basically have like a radio?
Yeah, within 5 miles.
Nice. How much is that one?
That one is gonna be one's 400 gold.
Okay. I'll buy that one.
I don't know if anyone's saying anything to me.
I'm just reading
Oh
some
no, well
scrolls
we
that are at the shop.
yeah, we're at a scrolls thing in House of Mystic, and we joked about you slamming your credit card down on the table.
Reading scrolls.
Yeah.
Next one is Eye for an Eye.
Oh.
One reaction which you take when a creature within 30 feet of you hits one of your allies with an attack roll. You raise your weapon defiantly and shout a magical imprecation at a foe that dares to assault your comrade. Make a weapon attack against the attacker. If you attack with a melee weapon, your reach for this attack is increased to 30 feet.
What the?
If the attack hits, because you have to have a weapon to cast spells.
Oh, I see.
That happens with the weapon. If it hits, it deals an extra 3d8 radiant damage to the target. Whether you hit or miss, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it is blinded until the end of its next turn.
How much is that one?
That one is a 4th level, so it's 800.
I'll take that one.
Next one.
What was that spell called again?
Eye for an
I'll
eye.
have to send it later. It's
Okay.
on, the next one is called a Scroll of Land Womb.
Ew.
Repeated land womb. Where is it? AKL. And an action to cast on yourself with a 10-foot radius, concentration up to 10 minutes. You and any ally within range are drug into the earth and deposited in a chamber just big enough to hold all of you. You and the allies you bring with you can breathe, and the ceiling of the chamber glows softly. Divination spells of 3rd level or lower cannot detect the chamber. Any divination spell cast from inside the chamber automatically fails. When the spell ends, you return to the land above where you cast it.
How long does this spell last?
10 minutes.
Oh.
That's called Land Womb.
Yes.
I'll buy that.
That one is 800.
Okay.
The next one is a Scroll of Instant Refuge. Why do I already...
I feel like I've heard that
We
one
have that
before.
already.
Yeah, they had that one at the last shop. I put that one in there. With a Scroll of Instant Search. With a bonus action on yourself. It lasts a round. When you cast it, you make a perception or an investigation check with advantage when searching a room.
I do that with my eyes now.
That one was only 25.
Does anybody want
No.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need that one.
Next one and last one. A Scroll of Mask Stone. You can cast it as an action or use a ritual to cast it. You touch something. Something specific. You mask a stone door to appear to be a seamless part of the wall. If the wall is made of a material that is not stone, then the door appears to be made of the same material. So you just touch a door, and it looks like the material on it. Any attempt to discover the door is made with disadvantage. Even detect magic does not reveal the illusion. So it basically just masks a door. So it just looks like flat wall.
Oh, that's cool.
What's the value?
That one is 150.
Does anybody want it?
No, I'm good.
I feel like it could be useful, but also I don't know.
It's called what?
Mask Stone.
Okay, I'll buy it. 150.
Okay. So which ones all did you get?
I got I got Far Speaker, Land Wound, and Mass Stone.
I got eye for an eye.
Are these all wizard spells?
Not all, but I think some are. I would have to
Can you?
go
Oh, you're
through and check each one.
Can you mark which ones are?
Yeah, after I send them all. Thank you.
Because are you still able to like write these in your book and like have them?
No,
have
I just
them?
know them.
So I just need them for Ronnie, not for Andraste.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
mommy.
Like Andraste already
You don't
knows.
consume the scroll, right? You just get it.
No, I already know the
Oh.
spell. Yeah, I just don't know what it does, so I can't cast it.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
That's
I
cool.
imagine like in his
But-
book, there's a lot of like with the infinite pages kind of thing.
Also, if you're
It's almost
sending-
like he flips to a page, and sometimes it's a spell he hasn't seen before, and sometimes he has to like look for something in particular.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If you're sending the details about the spell center, I'm gonna give the Far Speaker scroll to Vo, and the Land Wound and Mass Stone scroll, I'm gonna give the Mass Stone to Kara.
Oh.
Because that feels like a Heidi spell.
Okay.
And the Land Womb scroll I'm gonna give to Cloud, as like just in case he needs to save every fucking body.
So I got the mask stone.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
Dude,
you.
you'd be like handing it to Andraste to read it first, and just say, hand this to Car when you're done. Hand this to Cloud when you're done.
You gave me which one did you give me?
Land Womb. And Vo got Far Speaker, just because I feel like he could do something funny with that.
It's funny.
You have to buy, you'll have to buy the material components for it, but
I'll think of something funny that's worthy of it.
Well, thank you.
Does this magic shop have sending rocks?
sending stones.
Sending
Yeah.
rocks.
That's the same thing.
I
Not
would
at
have
the
called.
moment. I'll buy out. I'm gonna talk to the item.
I would have called them sending rocks too, Asta. It's okay.
Yes, thank you. And do they have? I doubt that they would, but I'm gonna ask. Do they have arrows, like magical arrows here?
Oh.
You know, like magical arrows.
Well, arrows I can shoot. They have like
Um,
a magical affinity.
The Far Speaker and Mask Stone are wizard ones.
Walkar can cast wizard spells.
I can't.
Yeah,
I love how
can't
you marked those, Hunter.
Oh my god!
Oh, no magical arrows.
Damn.
That was a real little roll.
Oh, my controller just died. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me.
Oh my god.
Oh
Is there
my god.
anything else here at this at the House of Mystic that anyone can think of that we could need?
Not really.
No, I can't really think of anything else. Unless anyone has a desperate need to try and find healing potions, that's probably the only thing.
Who needs healing?
Me, constantly.
All of us who are on the verge of death.
Yeah.
Theo will remember that pops up on the screen.
I said that in a joking manner because I actually went down in the last fight. Healing.
Who needs healing? Asta getting war flashbacks, the screams echoing in his mind.
I literally went down and I woke to a bone man looking down at me. I thought Cloud was taking me to the souls of death, so.
Then I guess we're good. Are we ready?
No.
Oh, not ready.
I'm waiting then.
We'll wait for you to be ready now. Go ahead. Anytime.
Well, I mean, that'll never happen. You're asking me to go to a strange plane.
It's
Have
not
some
a Feywild.
strange dude.
It's
with
not
some
the
strange task.
Feywild.
It's a strange task.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Not the Feywild.
Like that.
Yeah, it's not the Feywild.
Not the
At least.
Feywild.
Alright,
We're just
Casting
in
plane
between.
shift.
Yes.
Cloud.
Who's casting?
Yeah, I guess we're going to the...
You take the quartz tuning fork and chant the necessary verbal components. Kind of hit the tuning fork, and then it kind of guides your hand, and you like move it around in a circle, and then it opens up a portal as the tuning fork glows. And you see this endless kind of expansive purple and pink clouds and little look like stars and floating rock islands.
It's fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
Ooh, conquering ocean.
Alright, so last time he kind of just found us. So I'm assuming and hoping it's just the same thing. Wow, it's really fucking pretty though. Holy shit.
So, Kara, do you think you
You're
can
standing
manifest
on a
your luck
little-
again?
Should we just use an awareness?
Yeah, ping him, and we can then hopefully that'll give him the hint that we're back.
Yeah, they're kind of like, when you'll come through, you're like floating over this rock thing, kind of next to it.
Can we control, like, where we go?
No. I don't know. How do you try?
Stick my arms out in front of me and see if I go forward.
Right!
You like try to move, and nothing's happening. You're trying to like swim forward, nothing's happening. You just kind of float in there.
Can I try to fly?
I think flying does work.
Oh.
Actually.
Whee!
Oh, well. Look at that. Oz is in his element already.
What if I flap my cloak? Like,
That does not.
I don't understand how this works. How are we supposed to get anywhere?
I mean, I can fly one of you around.
Did Winona talk about, didn't we have to be like mentally thinking about moving? I don't remember.
I'm just gonna think about moving forward. Let's try to make
You
it
start to
happen.
float forward.
Huh.
How'd you do that?
I did oh, look at that. I feel smart.
Just think about it.
Think about it.
Think about it.
Think about moving up, and hopefully maybe I'll move up. So I'm just going to focus on floating up.
Start floating up.
Aha! Aha! Ha!
Okay!
Listen, when I get to do something first before anybody else can, and think, I feel cool when I get to think, okay?
Kara, you're already cool. I mean, you manifested those tuning forks.
Oh my god, bitch, I can't believe I fucking manifested that. That's so cool. Okay, so, Andraste,
Yes.
Dre Dre.
Dre, can you use your ability to try and reach out to the astral plane guy?
I just won't try as hard and I'll use the sending spell. Tell them we're here.
Oh, yeah, you could do that too. That works. Thanks, bro.
Bro.
He's holding out his hand.
What?
High five.
Yeah, I was about to
I met this
find.
man, so who am I gonna give the sending spell to?
Oh, give it to me.
Okay.
I thought you were like offering payment, like I was about to like in Baldur's Gate. Gail's like a hand, a helping hand. Okay. So I'll cast sending to this guy. I forgot his fucking name. It's somewhere in my book.
Orpheus.
Huh? Did you say
You have
Orpheus?
to know the name to cast the sending spell.
No, you don't.
It says, or a creature that's familiar to you.
I know his face. Githyanki guy who looks oddly like Quirk. Um,
Maybe he is Quirk.
Maybe I forgot his name.
you also forgot his name. Wow. Okay, so
Sometimes when I use a generator, I forget to write it down somewhere.
it's written somewhere, Hunter. I'll give it to you when I look through. So I cast Ascending. I'm like, hey, it's us. We met before from the awareness. We're here to help you with those mind flares. Come search us out.
I will send the barge to look for you.
Okay. He's sending someone to look for us.
What does
Cool.
that mean?
A barge? Oh.
A barge.
That's what he said. That's it. Like, he had 25 words and he said, like, 5 words.
I'll be there, bitch.
I'll be there.
Should we just stay here? Hang out? Like, is this place dangerous? Should we, like, hide behind something?
I don't. Well, the only thing I've really seen that's really scary is this thing that Winona keeps calling Steven. It's like this really, really long creature. Like, and its tail almost looks like it's infinitely long. So if you see that, stay clear.
Oh, if it's
fun.
infinitely long, how would you not see it? How are we not seeing it now?
Listen, man, I don't know. I was smart enough to think about us floating up, but that's it.
That's the extent of my power.
That's as far as, yeah.
Well, while we're here, I want to experiment. I want to see how far can I move in 6 seconds if I think about moving as fast as possible. Straightforward.
Oh,
I believe it's 3 or 5. Yeah, 3 feet times your intelligence score. Round down.
Score.
To
not
the, like,
modified.
every 5. Yeah, score.
Oh no. So do I have to use this as movement?
Yes.
I have to do this as movement.
When you're flying. When you're doing
When
the
you're
flying.
flying. Okay. I was about to say. I was like, I just won't fly if I can.
So 42, so 40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice when you're smart.
It's also just a kind of not a realm of thought like limbo is a realm of thought, where it's just like the very stuff that is made up of limbo you can like kind of form into other things with enough like power. But like your own personal mental will is very strong, and whatever you personally believe. So if you believe that you want to move forward or fly around, then you can do that. You can also believe that, you know, that island there is land, because everything has its own mass and gravity, but it's like your personal choice to almost like consent to the gravity when you want to.
Oh.
Andraste won't be zooming around in here.
Oh my god, yeah. How far does Andraste go then? You have a
22, I think. So
22 plus...
65 feet.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Andraste should just live here. We won't take you home, Andraste. This is your place. This is it.
That's why Mr. loves it.
You be zooming. You be going faster than me.
We've discovered this before.
I know, but I forgot, and I'm going through the feelings all over again.
You can also just like kind of like in your own mind just be like, that is down, and I'm not floating, and I'm not flying, and just start falling down at a rate of gravity, which will be faster, but less controlled.
So can I think that Asta's not floating and she'll fall?
No, it's
I
just
mean,
you.
I'm flying with
It's
my
your own
wings.
personal like self.
Also,
But if
why
you need
do
to
you
like
hate me?
fly quickly, you just like that is down, and then you just start letting yourself fall. What you imagine to be down.
With all of this talk of Andraste staying here and leaving Vio for dead, Vio's going to let Chad take over for a while because I've got to go for the week.
I love that.
Alright, bye, Scott.
Bye.
Have a good week.
Bye.
You too, bye.
He mentally just couldn't handle it.
Well, you've made it to the astral plane. Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Uh,
Are we done?
I don't know how I feel about that.
We can be.
Okay, yes.
I'm just gonna end with us sitting or floating here, waiting on. What is a barge? Is that a boat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that like It's not like one of those
No.
little tugboat things they have like floating around in it.
No, it's just the name of the ship. Sorry. They call them astral barges.
That was so much fun.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a monkey.
I'm a dog.
I'm a dog.
That was so fucking chaotic. I was like, what the fuck is going on right now?
I don't even know anymore. I know. We were like, what?
And not your god tagging your forehead like a goddamn 13-year-old. Loki was here.
Well,
He really
from
did.
the very first moment, ever since I knew he marked me, I'm like, oh, this is just gonna be one big brain. I'm just gonna get it eventually.
Oh my god. You were like, well.
I'm a fish.
I know, I was like, oh, I guess just Ost is a fish now. And then when you said that, like, the scales were flaking, I was like, oh, okay. He's just gonna go back to an owl and it'll be fine. And then he was a monkey.